Oop, didn't unmute. Yo, what up? In a bit of a recurring thing from last time, I am less prepared than I ought to be. I'm actually slightly sick this time. Like, I don't know what it is. It's some sort of curse. Like, I'm a notably cursed individual, just in general. But basically, anytime I try and start, like, a project or something like that, every single time, on the exact days that I'm gonna be doing things, I always end up getting sick or something like that. Like, if something can go wrong to prevent me from, or to make things more difficult than it needs to be, it absolutely will. So, it's gonna be a little bit rough. Basically, I'm stalling for time for a little bit. But yeah, the big thing that I've noticed, just going through ARR so far, is that there's a lot more things that are actually just genuinely fairly interesting. Like, none of this shit left any sort of impression on me when I was playing through in the English. You know, however many... It was like 3 years ago or something. I don't remember shit from this. Right, none of the characters left any sort of real impact, and... I just was more or less, like, confused as to what the actual point of the story and everything that was going on sort of was. It was just kind of like, yeah, get along with it. But in the Japanese, there's actually, like, there's been some interesting developments. And, like, you know, we're going back to talk to Momodi, even though she literally did a big emotional farewell. You know, like, saying, like, you'll be back someday, I'm sure of it. And then we're going back, like, 5 minutes later. Just like, hey, what's up? I forgot my car keys. Like, yo, have you... I think I've done that, like, once in real life. Right? Like, you got a friend or something who's gonna be, like, moving across the country, and you do, like, you do a big, like, going away thing or whatever, and then they come back, like, a day later because they forgot something. That's pretty much what's going on here. Yeah, them trimming the fat from ARR did lead to some fairly silly situations. But yeah, as it turns out, the stuff in Satasha is just way worse than it seemed. The only line that I remembered being, like, particularly egregious was the "what little remains of my virtue" line, but... like, bro... It's just every line in there, in the English. Like, what in the fuck, man? Who does this? Why would you do this? Like, we went through that. We were looking at all the Japanese lines. None of this was there, man. None of this shit was there. So, like, why would you do that? There's also a line in the English where the pirates, when they're fighting you, they say, like, "Oh, take the women alive," referring to the player characters? Like, bro? And, you know, it's... The big thing with Satasha is that it being, like, the first dungeon that you go into, not only does it, like, actually set the tone for the game, and, like, what people should be expecting going forward, even though it's, like, it was kinda ass, you're gonna go through it a billion times. Like, going through, you know, with Party Finder and all that sort of stuff, like, when you're leveling, you gotta do that, like, a shit ton. Especially if you're leveling up any alt classes, or anything like that. Like, you have to go back through there over and over and over again. Like, it's probably gonna end up being one of your most played dungeons. So putting this sort of stuff into that, like, it's putting it in some of the highest visibility, highest traffic locations in the game. So, I don't know, man. I don't know why you would do this. I mean, it just seems really fucking creepy. And I'm not really sure why this is still in the game. Like, 'cause this stuff is still in the game. You know, like, some of the other things that were, you know, particularly egregious and whatever got taken out, but this is still in. To this day. Like, Satasha doesn't even change that much. I don't know why. I would have thought by now that they would have just gotten rid of it. But yeah, the issues really abound. Yeah, I'm just setting things up. I really, I blanked on getting into game and making sure that everything was set up properly, like I'm in the right spot for New Game Plus and shit like that. So I'll be doing that right now. Hey, how's it going? How's it going, people? Tell me about you. Tell me about your day. I'm not stalling for time at all. I didn't... Oh god, I just had a mini heart attack because I loaded into the game. I've got it up in the background. I loaded into the game and I didn't see my character because I made an entirely new character to get the screenshot for that, for that thumbnail. I should not be allowed to make thumbnails, man. I really should, like, hire somebody to do it just so that I'm not allowed to do it. It's becoming a problem. There we go. I just have to make sure that all of the proper things are configured. Okay, that should be good. And then I just need to whoop. And then I whoop, do this. And then do this. Yeah, it is, from my understanding. Okay, also I need to cut this out. There we go. Hey, what's up? It's very loud. Yeah, I apologize for not having this set up properly. I had one of those like days where you're feeling sick and so you just kind of try and sleep it off. And as a result, right, I was basically in a coma until about an hour ago. Oh, is the Dawn Trail thing, like, supposed to just be blindingly bright? Is that the bit that they're going for? Oh. Thank you for capturing Steam. Wonderful. But I would assume, much like last time, I'm gonna be fine once I get, once I get a little bit of caffeine in me, I should be fine. Also, I did the game definitely did get its hooks back in me a little bit, just because, Where are the minions? Ah, there they are. I did kind of go out of my way to get the Fall Guys bean. I did slightly go out of my way to get the Fall Guys bean. But yeah, we had a big ol' farewell speech with, big ol' farewell thing with Momodi, and then we're just right back. Dawn Trail's title screen goes from pure black to pure white. Wonderful. Also in the tradition of switching classes every stream, I'm on Samurai now, which is actually quite fun. Big fan of Samurai. Ah. I got jump scared by my own phone. Hey Momodi, thanks for the big emotional farewell. I'm back. It took like 5 minutes. Yeah, she's just giving the stock intro. Oh, hey, welcome. Sorry, I'm a little busy right now. You mind taking a seat? You know, just take a seat at any table you like. Oh. Oh yeah, player name, Warrior of Light. Glad you could make it. Yeah. So, she's saying that our name was, in the Adventure Guild contact list, and it's, you know, we're really starting to make a name for ourselves. You know, so it's no wonder that, you know, Mune has such, like, high ambitions for us. Actually, let me check that real quick. Oh yeah, no, that's... Oop, shit. This term. What is that one? I should remember. Oh, Kolfun. Yeah. Yeah, so yeah, I was right. She's excited for, you know, what it seems like we're gonna be able to do. And then, this is very small. The problem with playing on a larger monitor is that I literally, like, can't read the stuff that's in the bottom left there. I need to copy it out just to make it large enough to read. Yeah, and then the line that she said after that is, I know it's sudden, but we've got a request for you. Once you're ready, you know, once you're ready, talk to me and I'll be glad to start explaining things for you, right? God, I'm disorganized right now. Oh shit, it's the boy. Yeah. Yeah, it's just about time for the client, the person requesting Irainushi, the person who is requesting the job, to arrive. I fucking love Papa-chan. Oh my, it sure is hot today, huh? Yeah, he's asking for a cold what? Ah, you know, Director Papa-chan. You know, perfect timing. The adventurer for your request just showed up. You know. Just... Oh? Oh, wait. Yeah, you're a player named Dono. So... The thing with, like, honorifics and stuff... I swear I'm not gonna go on a, like, super long tangent all the time. But... honorifics are fairly important in translation. But they are very tricky. Right? Like, there's a ton of different ways that you can refer to people. And specifically the way that Papashan uses Dono is, it's like an old man thing to do, kind of. Like, it's very respectful. It's, you know, it's not like full-on butlery, but it's, you know, people kind of have like their own little speech quirks and their own little ways of talking to people. And, you know, Papashan's whole manner of speaking comes off like just like a kindly old guy, right? Yeah, Alphinaud calls almost everyone Dono. Yeah, that's, it's like respectful, but it's not like Sama for being like turbo respectful and everything. It's just kind of like, it's a stylistic thing. So, this is, normally I would never suggest, in translation, translating san as Mr. or Mrs. Because it's, like, completely wrong. People do that all the time, and it pisses me off, because it's just blatantly wrong. But this one, yeah, this is, like, this one in translation, you would probably want him to refer to you with Mr. or Mrs. or some form of title, right?
いやいや、まさか、お主が来てくださるとは。このパパシャン、感激ですわい。
God, I love this dude. このパパシャン? So, he's like, oh my, I can't believe that you would be the one to arrive. And then, like, he says that he's like very moved. He's very moved, very inspired, you know. Basically he's saying like he's very reassured that it's you.
では、所長、依頼内容を説明してくださる。
Yeah, so she's saying, okay then, so director, could you please explain the, you know, the information regarding your request?
この件、甘地な鉱山者の知人から頼まれたのですが、実は、ちと物騒な依頼でしてな。
物騒な依頼でした。Yeah, so this is a request coming from the Amajina mining company. And yeah, it's definitely not, it's not good news. It's not, not, yeah, dangerous. I don't know if I would go with disturbing, necessarily. Yeah, it's dangerous. Yeah, it's a dangerous one. It's just, Busolna is, it's a bit of a, like, slightly unusual way of putting it, just because it's, but I mean, it fits in with the way that he talks, right? But yeah, it's a bit dangerous, and he's a little bit concerned, like, for you.
再開発中の最下層から巨人族が現れ、暴れておるらしいのです。
巨人族? Yeah, it said that a tribe of... Is that Kojinzoku? That is the correct kanji for Kyojin. That one I don't actually know. Yeah, giants. Wait, I don't remember the... Wait, it was giants? In here? Yeah, it said that a tribe of giants has emerged from the lowest level of the currently under redevelopment, you know, lowest sections of the mine. And are, you know, causing mayhem. The one that drops down from the top? Oh, yeah! Yeah, I totally forgot about that. I was like, wait a second, what the hell is he talking about? That one I was literally second guessing the TTS just because I was like, what the fuck do you mean giants? I don't remember there being giants in this dungeon.
巨人族とは、その昔、ソーン朝、ウルダ派時代に封印されたはずの、ヘカトン系レス族。
Hecaton Kales? Hecaton Kales? The fuck is... Every time with this katakana bullshit, I don't know what... How would you even... Hecaton Kales? Like, they're going for like a Greek thing with that, right? Sonos. た時代に封印されたはずの Yeah, he says that they should have been sealed away. Yeah, the Hecaton somethings who should have been sealed off long ago.
どうやら、最下層にあった、封印の岩盤が打ち抜かれたようでしてな。このままでは、開発ができんと、助けを求められたのですよ。
So he's saying that they have, yeah, at the very bottom level, they've broken through the barrier that was supposed to have been, you know, the rock barrier that was supposed to have been sealing them away, and they've started to, you know, the literal bedrock. And as a result, the giants have been able to, escape, cause havoc, and now, you know, the development cannot continue as long as things are the way that they currently are. As such, there's a request for aid.
ソーン朝、ウルダ派時代といえば、今から300年も昔の話よね。
Yeah, and then there's this term Sonasa Urdaha Jidai. Which, like, thorn? Again, katakana is just like completely... I have no idea what they translate this to English, but it's... They're referring to like a period of time. And she says that the something Uldaha period was like over, you know, that was like 300 years ago. Right? So like how are there... Sayol. Yes. Okay, that's a very, very formalized way of saying like yes. You know, you got So Sayol de gozaimasu. But he's kind of using it as a... Like, this is more shit that's just like Papashan is a very nice Dynasty of Thorn. Okay, so it's Thorn is what they went with. Makes sense. So Momodi is saying like, hey wait, that was 300 years ago. Like how are there still...
時代のウルダ派人は、呪術を込めた金属兜をヘカトン系レス族に被せることで彼らを操り、怪力の甲府として酷使しておったという。
Oh yeah, it was the other like royal bloodline in the... Yeah. For okay. Yeah. Because they're going with a like a kingdom bloodline based historical system for Ulda. You know, pretty much similar to like the Japanese naming conventions for periods. Right, you know that. But going with like royal family names. Yeah, so he's saying that, so here the, pretty much the people of Ulda during that time, enslaved these giants with, like, magically enchanted armor / helmets. And were able to manipulate them in order to use their strength as a mining workforce. To exploit them for the purposes of mining. So, you know, they might be pissed.
だが、 呪術が不完全だったのか、反乱が勃発。当時のウルダハ人は、最下層の岩盤を崩落させ、閉じ込めることで、反乱を鎮圧していたようでしてな。
Yeah. And he says, however, the spells may have been incomplete or had an issue with them, right? The spell that was holding them in servitude was not fully formed. And as a result, there was a rebellion. The people of Wolda at the time suppressed the rebellion by collapsing the layer of bedrock above them and confining them down in the mine. So, you know, this is a little bit heavy to be just kind of throwing on us.
そういえば、零細後の復興特需に対応するために、
ヘカト
淡
ン系
路の鉱山社は、真相の採掘を決定した、って以前、ミスリルアイ誌に書かれていたわ。
Ah. Misriai. I fucking... Every time there's more katakana bullshit that shows up, it just stun locks me and I'm going, what the hell are they trying to say here? Like that's like a mithril eye? I guess. But yeah, after the events of the... Oh, I literally wasn't even looking at the OCR, but yeah, it says it was they wrote about it in the Mithril Eye magazine, which probably, yeah, that's about what they were saying. The Amazina Mining Company decided to mine deep in order to meet the special reconstruction demand after the seventh spiritual disaster. Right, the requests for ore and such went way up following the disaster, makes sense. And so they had to go deeper and deeper to try and get that ore.
それで再開発中に最下層
Mithril
の
Eye?
封
Yeah.
印ってのをうっかりぶち抜いちゃったと。
Yeah, I see. So the seal of the lowest level was removed during the redevelopment. The term here though is like saying chatta. They're saying that they did it on accident, right? They accidentally broke through that seal during the redevelopment process.
彼らにしてみれば300年越しの反乱なのね。過去からの反乱、なんだかロマンあふれる話だわ。
Roman? Yeah, no, that's not. I fucking love Momodi in the Japanese. This is like sort of her bit, right? Like Papa-chan's got this whole, you know, like rambling kindly old man thing going on. Momodi just casually says horrifying shit that just doesn't like why, like, don't say shit like that. Basically, she says like, they've been trapped down there, you know, like, you know, sealed away with their rebellion for 300 years. You know, like a rebellion, like an insurrection from like that long ago, you know, to be holding on to that sort of, you know, like animosity for that long. The term there she uses is roman, like literally like, wow, what a cool story. Like really, you know, like what a moving, like it's literally like from romance, right? Like not in the, you know, not in the like quote-unquote romantic sense, but like in a... I think it comes from the French term. But she's basically just saying like, wow, that's super exciting, super cool. It's like, no, this is like a 300-year-old grudge with a bunch of highly violent, gigantic people. That's not cool, Momodi. That's, you don't just go like, ooh, it sounds like fun.
マクフラリー殿、どうかヘカトン系列族の反乱を鎮圧していただきたい。
Yeah, saying, please, player name, Dono, You must do something about this. You must do something to solve this problem, to put down this rebellion, which the terminology being used is maybe not the best. Maybe slightly not the best. Maybe saying like, hey, go suppress these like oppressed giants.
危険な依頼であるのは重々承知しておるが、何卒引き受けてくださらぬか。
God, I love the way he talks. He says, I understand that this is an incredibly dangerous request, but please, by any means, or like, no. How would you actually translate this properly into English? Please, I implore you to accept my request. Something along those lines. I beg of you.
ありがたい。心よりお礼申し上げますぞ。
心よりお礼申し上げますぞ。Yeah. Like, I'm eternally grateful. Right, from the bottom of my heart, I thank you.
カッパーベル銅山は西ザナラーンにあるわ。気をつけてね。
Yeah, Copperbell Mine is in West Thanalan. Be careful.
すぐそこに甘地な鉱山者の者を待たせております。詳しいことはその者から聞くと良いでしょう。よろしく頼みましたぞ。
Yeah, there's somebody from the mining company waiting for you over there. You can ask them for more information. Again, thank you very much. Wait a second. Oh! When you said over there, I thought you literally meant over at the mine, not literally 5 feet away.
私はペインテッドメサ、甘地な鉱山社に勤めているものだ。
Okay, so they are going with this sort of naming convention for the rose. That dude's literally just named Painted Mesa.
カッパーベル銅山のヘカトン系列族鎮圧の依頼を受けた冒険者伝かな、ありがたい。
Yes, you must be the adventurer who accepted the request to suppress the Hecaton Chaos at Cadis at Copperbell Mine. Yes, I'm grateful.
そもそもカッパーベル銅山の再開発は第7零歳からの復興特需に対応するために計画されたものなのだ。
Yeah, the redevelopment of the Copperbell Mine was planned to meet the special demand for reconstruction from the 7th spiritual disaster. So basically there's a increased demand for materials following the disaster, and so that's why they're redeveloping the mine.
それが今は巨人族の反乱によって開発中断を余儀なくされている。
Yeah, this work has had to be suspended due to the uprising from, the violent uprising going on from the giants.
このまま開発が中断し続ければ、ウルダ派の復興計画自体に支障が出てしまうのだ。それだけは何としても避けねばならん。
Yeah, if development continues to be halted, the restoration plan for Ul'dah itself will be hindered. It must be avoided at all costs. Yeah, he's pretty much just saying that, yeah, the people will be affected if things continue to go at this rate, and then, rebuilding is going to stall out.
現在、カッパーベル銅山は甘地な鉱山社の自警組織、鉄道団が警備している。銅山内部への突入許可は、鉄道団の者から取ってくれ。
Hold on. Copperbell Mine is currently guarded by the Iron Lantern Corps? Is that a contract for Lantern? I don't think so, right? Is it? No, it is. Well, like, lamp. So yeah, you would probably just go with Lantern. Yeah, so basically it's being guarded by those guys, and in order to get permission to go in, you're gonna have to obtain permission from them.
それでは、活躍を期待しているぞ。ウルダ派の未来は気候の創建にかかっておるのだ。
Yeah, look forward to seeing you in action. 活躍を耐えてるぞ。Yeah, it's really just wishing the best, right? Like, and the future of Ul'dah truly rests on your shoulders, or really just is in your hands. It's weird that normally you don't actually have. Yeah, that's just one of those stock phrases that I can't really think of a good... Or at least right now. Once the caffeine kicks in, I probably will be fine. But just like last time, the first like 30 minutes or so, it's probably just gonna be rough.
ここは、アマジナ鉱山社所有のカッパーベル銅山。君のような冒険者には無縁の場所だ。
Yeah, this is the Copperbell mine owned by the Amazon Mining Company that, you know, you are... Adventurers like you are not permitted to enter. Right, this place, you know, has got nothing to do with you, basically.
何？パパシャン所長たちから依頼を受けて、ヘカトン系レス族の鎮圧に来た、だと？
Hmm? Oh, you've been requested by Papashan to come in and suppress the Hecton girls.
おう、こんなに早く来てもらえるとは。ありがたい。早速鎮圧にかかってくれたまえ。
Yeah, oh, I didn't expect you to... Yeah, I didn't expect you to be here so soon. Thank you. Please get to work, you know, please begin the suppression efforts immediately.
外の警備は我々、鉄道団に任せたまえ。事情を知らぬ、興味本位の輩が迷い込まぬよう、しっかり見張っていよう。
Yeah, we'll take care of the outside security so that nobody, no, like, curious onlookers will stumble in and get in your way. Stone torches? That doesn't... But it's... But it's... Like, I didn't know that one off the top of my head, but that's... Like, that's land... I mean, I guess, but considering the thing that they're going with... Yeah, no, it says iron. So, like, iron light... Like, iron light clearly implies some form of, like, lantern. So they went with stone torches because it sounds more medieval, I guess. So that's just, like, that's literally just undercutting the world building. Right? Like iron light being, like, iron lantern or something along those lines. That makes a lot more sense because that's the, you know, time period that they're trying to draw from. Like, look at, like, they've got a fucking modern metal ladder. Right? Like, they're supposed to, like, they're clearly aping, like, you know, an early 1800s, like a, yeah, it's like an industrial thing. Like, you know, this is like a 18-something sort of mine operation, right? Yeah, 1860s, you know, maybe early 1900s. That's sort of the whole vibe with Ul'dah that they've been going for, is like, it's clearly post-industrial. Like, that's the whole point, kind of? Right? Wait a minute. Okay, I should be able to... I do believe I've got it desynced and set up. Yeah, we've got... You know, you got trains and shit. Nah, I'm just doing it unsynced. But I mean, we could... I think once we start getting into ones that aren't, like, totally lame, we could maybe do groups. But since I'm on, you know... Wait, why am I... Oh, god damn it. I thought I set it to desync. Hold up. Oh wait, no, you have to turn that. That's the one that's... This one turned on. Yeah. Unlock. Second one is the one that needs to be on. Yeah, it's just this, right? I can't actually remember how you set this up. Should just be fine like that. All of those settings are fucking confusing even in English, man. I had to met like walk me. Yeah, there we go. There we go. When I was going through it the first time, I did kind of just see, like, I did just kind of read, like, level, and then just go, oh yeah, that's probably the desync one. Oop. You need the key. I really dislike this dungeon, because they make you kill the little sprigging guys. They make you kill those guys. I like those guys. They just want to carry around rocks. Like, look at that guy! Look at him! God, I love these little guys. Look at him. He's just carrying a rock. He's not hurting nobody. I cannot for the life of me remember where you're supposed to go in this fucking place. I know that they, completely changed... Oh, nope, this is totally pointless. They completely changed these dungeons to make them not suck nearly as much. Oh shit! Oh, yeah, it's one of the giants. Yeah, I got this one exactly once on like a roulette, and I genuinely did not recognize it. It's so different that I just entirely did not recognize it. Yeah, the bosses here used to be very annoying. This was basically like a puzzle fight sort of thing. Yeah, if you don't know, a lot of stuff got changed for this, like a lot of stuff got changed for ARR, and these dungeons used to be a whole lot more annoying. This one in particular, like, had a ton of puzzle fights and shit like that. You know, things that were basically fully time-gated, that you couldn't really speed up. And so, people really hated this one. People really hated this one. Because anytime you got it in the party roulette, you just had to sit around. It didn't matter if you knew how the fight went, you just couldn't do anything to speed it up. I think I remember that people used to literally, like, leave. If you got this one in the roulette, people would just leave. Yeah, the upcoming boss, you used to have to, like, draw bombs to an enemy. Like, you couldn't actually deal damage to them yourself. You had to, like, draw bombs to the enemy and have them blow up on top of the boss. Which is a mechanic that I don't think any other section of the game ever used since. Yeah, it was this guy. Alright, there we go. I kind of thought that he, like, split up? Wait a second. I think do I even have enough blasting powder? Oh no, I do. I don't even remember where I got it. Cool. Bam. I think also those blasting charges used to be able to do damage to you. Which was very funny. That one I might be completely mistaken on, but there was something along those lines. Also, I want to get me that. Oh shit! Hey, what's up? Samurai really is just a ton of fun. Basically, you got these, like, 3 seals that you build by doing various combos, and you use that for a, you know, sick-ass yaijutsu. You know, unsheath. I literally did just start leveling. Yeah, this guy's saying, like, oh, my head hurts. Was making all that ruckus, you know, that sort of stuff. Yeah, you know, it is sort of... Okay, yeah, he's dead. They do just kind of want to go free. And there's that, the magic helmet that was holding him down here. This doesn't really seem like a we did it sort of moment. Like, I don't know about that one. I don't know if this is really like a time to be doing that. Somebody kills you in one shot and then does the Fall Guys cheer on your ass. Those giants will never breathe a single breath of fresh air. 1ミリもね、この世界の空気吸えてないよ。To this day, one of the funniest things I've heard somebody say in Japanese. Yeah, that one doesn't really feel good, man. It's just like, are we the baddies? Wait, what? There's a fucking battle going on? Wait, what the hell is gonna... I don't remember this shit at all. Yeah. Oh, adventurer. I heard all about it. Yeah. You liberated the Copperbelt Mine. Yeah, you suppressed the rebellion to the Copperbelt Mine. You did great job. Like now we can recommence development.
パパシャン所長には、私から礼を言っておく。機構は、モモディ女子に報告に行くといい。
Yeah, I'll go give thanks to Papa Sean. You can go talk to. Yeah, I'm just unsyncing the dungeons. You can go give your report to Miss Momodi.
Kya.
Kya. Oh yeah. This is like there's like the people out in the street.
おう、うちの店から食い物を盗んだってのは分かってるんだ。
Yeah. Hey, yeah. You know, we know you were stealing food from our store, from this from our store, from our shop.
そんな、私はやっていません。
No, I didn't do it. Didn't do anything of the sort.
ちゃんと買ったものです。
I bought this. I properly bought this, or like, wow, God, if I can't like parse chanto into English, man, I really do need to slam this energy drink. She's saying she paid for it. Yeah. In Heaven's Ward, I'll do it with the actual NPCs. Once you start running dungeons with NPCs who are actual people, then using the dialogue is like getting that dialogue can be important. But yeah, she's just saying like, no, I paid for this.
うるせえ。お前たち難民が肉を買えるほどの金を持ってるわけがないだろう。
Yeah. Shut up. There's no way refugees like you, there's no way refugees like you have got enough money to be buying meat.
さっさと盗んだモールの肉を出しな。
Moru no niku. Yeah, so, you know, hurry up and hand over the, like, mole meat? I'm assuming that's some form of fantasy animal that I don't... Again, fuck katakana. You know, hand over the meat you stole.
それとも、別の稼ぎ方で返してもらってもいいんだぜ、なあ
Yeah, no, he actually did say that, and it's like... It's like, or, you know, could pay us another way. Real piece of shit.
どなたかお助けを。
Yeah, please, somebody, anybody, help. Yeah, I'll do it.
お願いです、冒険者様。
It's just mole.
助けてください。
It's an actual monster. It pisses me off. I need them to stop using katakana. Also, it just changed from day to night. She's been doing this. She's been sitting here for a while, apparently. Please, adventurer. And she uses Bokkensha-sama to say, like, you know, she's really asking for help here.
私は何もしていません。本当にちゃんと買ったものなんです。
Yeah, she's saying I didn't do anything. Please, you must believe me. I bought this. What is that little... Bro, you gotta be embarrassed going for that.
てめえ、この女の仲間か
It's like, huh? What, you a friend or something?
構わねえ。お前ら、やっちまえ。
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Guys, get her. Oh. I literally was going to do the Final Fantasy, like, battle start thing, and then I completely forgot it. Holy shit. Oh yeah, they are doing
俺
this.
一人で十分だぜ。無知の召してやるよ。冒険者か。俺一人で十分だぜ。
Yeah, he's saying like, I'm enough to deal with somebody like you. Yeah, no, you're not, bro.
お、おい。てめえら、突っ立ってないで手伝いやがれ。お、おい。てめえら、突っ立ってないで手伝いやがれ。
Yeah, it's like, what the hell's up with this person? Holy shit. Bro, I got a fucking katana. I don't know, I think you probably shouldn't try and fuck with somebody like that. Zarakaru. Zarakaru. Again, I feel like I should know this. Like, what the hell's up with this person? Zarakaru. I've never heard that term. How have I never heard that term? Like, kick your teeth in? Like, I'm assuming he's saying, like, I'm gonna beat your ass, but... Zara. Run away? I've literally never heard that term.
こら待って。こんの野郎、使えない奴らめ。
It's like, hey, wait a minute, you useless bastards, yeah. Holy shit, that was fucking... Do you see how fast you just... Thank you so much, you saved me. Ooh. Flashback. Yeah, so now we're getting into the whole old refugee camp business.
また難民が増えたんじゃないか?
Yeah, it's like more and more refugees are showing up, huh?
ああ、零細難民ってやつだろ。
Yeah, the disaster refugees.
第7零細、それに、先の大戦で住むところを失った人々か。
Yeah, the people who lost their homes during the seventh spiritual disaster, right?
個人だけじゃない。一連の零細の影響で物流が途切れて村ごと捨てたってのもよく聞く話だ。
Yeah, it's not just people who lost their homes. Entire villages, entire towns were abandoned because, they could no longer be supported after with following the disaster, entire, cities, villages, residential areas just couldn't be maintained.
生きてるのならまだ幸せかもしれん。食糧難で全滅した村も多いというからな。
Yeah, he's saying like, yeah, but, at least they're the ones who are still alive. There a lot of places were just completely wiped out due to, from starvation. Right, saying like the people who managed to come here, as miserable as they are kind of the lucky ones. Right, and the term used there is zenmitsu, which is like completely destroyed. Places were completely annihilated due to lack of food.
難民が辺境から都市部へと移ってきているのは知っていたが。
It's like I knew that refugees were moving from the frontier to the cities, but
増えているのはウルダン派だけなのか?
But why are they only... Yeah, it's like... But it seems like they're only coming to Ulta, right? Like, is it...
どの国も同じらしいぞ。
It's like, no, they're going to everywhere. Well, it was more of a genuine question, but it did have a little bit of like a, you know, what the fuck is all these people doing coming here? It's like, no, it's kind of like this
もっ
everywhere.
とも、ウルダ派は物資が豊かな、ショートだからな。食いぶちがあるとでも思われているんだろう。他に比べれば多いかもしれん。
Yeah, but Ul'dah is a commercial city. Like, Ul'dah is a training town with, you know, supplies aplenty. So people think that if they come here, they'll at least have enough to eat.
治安が悪化しないといいが。
Yeah, and I just hope that it doesn't get more dangerous around here. Like, the security, it's becoming a problem, it seems. It's a standard refugee crisis. Yeah, saying like they might, you know, send in the immortals to you know, deal with the shit. No company. Yeah, they're sending out Grand Company troops to deal with this?
ラウバーン様がうまくやるだろうさ。
Yeah, I'm sure that, you know, Raban will take care of it.
それより怖いのは暴動だよ。難民には家も職もない奴が多いからな。
Yeah, the more pressing issue is riots. A lot of the refugees don't have, yeah, they don't have homes, they don't have
富
jobs.
が物を言うウルダ派で、そんな状況が長く続けばどうなるか。
Yeah. And in a city like Ul'dah where money is everything, if this keeps going on, what do you think is going to happen? Or like, you know, what's going to happen?
不安だな。
Yeah, I'm worried.
まあ、難民が全て悪いってわけじゃない。運よく職を見つけた奴らは真っ当な生活をしているわけだからな。
Hey, saying like the refugees like aren't, you know, they aren't all like bad people or anything. The people who have been lucky enough to find jobs are, you know, living peacefully, right? Like they're working and living pretty much like as they should.
今日はモールの肉が大特価だ。奥さんどうだい？安くしとくよ。
Yeah, there's a big old discount on Momodi today. Ma'am, I'll make it real cheap for you. Give you a nice big discount.
毎度、また来てちょうだいね。
Thank you, please come back again.
復興が華やかに進んでいるように見えて、その裏で増える一方の難民。
Yeah, you know, even though there's the whole reconstruction effort is going on and it's, I don't know if it's like seemingly glamorous. One second. This seems like a fairly important line. Yeah, it's just about progressing well. Yeah, that's pretty much what I thought. I was just double checking. Just saying, like, even though on the surface it looks like reconstruction efforts are you know, going swimmingly, right? Like everybody's excited about how well the reconstruction efforts are going, and that, like, that's how it seems. But, you know, the refugee issue is in the background. The refugee issue is becoming more and more of a problem.
エオルゼアの光と闇ってとこか。
Yeah, you know, the light and dark of Eorzea, right? The yin and yang, setting up the whole meme light and darkness. You know, the quote-unquote light is progressing, but the darkness is rising as in equal part, kind of. Excuse me, like, are you... Yeah, I'm fine.
なんだ、やろうってのか
It's like, what, you wanna go?
なんだと？この女がちゃんと買ってるところを見ただと？
What are you saying? You saw her buy this?
そうだ、こっちもちゃんと見てたぞ。言いがかりは止めろ。
Yeah, now that they don't have to be the ones sticking their neck out, people are also saying like, yeah, I saw it too. You know, stop with the, you know, baseless accusations.
誰だ？
Hey, who the hell was that? Just somebody in the crowd.
覚えとけよ。
I'll remember this.
本当に助かりました。ありがとうございました。
Yeah, you saved me. Again, thank you.
一件落着かな？
Wait, who is this again? Like, I don't actually remember. Who is this? Yeah, that is just like, you know, case closed. Right? Job well done, right? Oh yeah, it's Thancred.
しばらくだな。
Yo! Yeah. Yo, what up there, Grid? Man, I'm completely distracted by the fact that the, yeah, he's just saying long time no see, but I'm completely distracted by look at the I need you to look at something. Notice the tattoo on his neck, how it just completely abruptly stops right at the neck seam. It bothers me every time I see this dude. You can see the seam on the model. It bothers the shit out of me. Like, look at it! Look! It goes right up to the... That's the neck seam! I've been following your activities since you left Old Da. He's just been fucking stalking us. Yeah. You know, behaving with dignity as an emissary, acting bravely at taking on challenges without regard for danger.
自分の利益を顧みないで自己の力を尽くす献身さ。困った人を助ける正義の心。
God. Who comes up to people and talks to them like this? I did think he seemed kind of weird in the English when I talked to him first, but this also comes across as like, dude, get away from me. Yeah, he's just saying like that we're willing we're willing to be self-sacrificing and use our power for the sake of others. And willing to help people out in dangerous situations. You know, people who are in trouble, we have a sense of justice to help them out. Yeah, and above all else, you know, you're... No, we won't get insulted. You've been insulted. Yeah, and we've got, above all that else, we got all the qualities needed to be a great adventurer.
まあ、さっきのはどっちかって言うと巻き込まれたけどな。
どっちかというと巻き込まれたな。 どっちかというと待ち込まれたんだけど。ん He's saying that we kind of got dragged into us. I mean, yeah, but that doesn't really... That doesn't really track? Yeah, I was just kind of confused by that one, because it's like, no, we did kind of seem to go in of our own volition. I mean, I guess, like, the person called out for help, but it seems like an odd thing to say. Right? Or is that just me? But saying, like, you know, we got dragged into that one. It's like, no, we kind of, like, went in voluntarily, right? Like... Huh?
そして、君の持つ能力、超える力、君が見てきた幻が一体何なのか、興味はないか?
Hey, look! It's the thing again! It's the thing again! Fucking 超える力! Power to transcend! Saying, so yeah, about that, you know, about that power you've got. Transcendence. Aren't you interested about that illusion that you saw? Like, aren't you interested about, like, what exactly that was?
俺は、君と同じ力を持つ人を知っている。その人と、ある計画を進めていてね。そのために、君の力を借りたいんだ。
Yeah. So, I happen to know somebody who has the same power as you. We're working on a plan together. As such, I'd like to, you know, borrow your power. Like, I want to ask for your help with that plan. He's recruiting
君
us.
が力を貸してくれれば、俺たちは、君が冒険者として活躍するための援助をすることもできる。
You help us out, we can help you become an active adventurer too? What? No. Huh? This one's confusing me because I'm like... Even in the Japanese, I'm kind of unsure as what he's getting at. Like, he's saying that, you know, if we help him out with that... Yeah, he's saying, like, he can help us out with our whole adventurer thing, but... Like, this feels weird. Like, even in the Japanese, this feels a little bit weird and kind of almost forced, because... It hasn't really seemed like we need help with the whole adventurer thing. It seems like we kind of got it on lock. Maybe he's offering better adventures. Like, yeah, I mean, I guess he's saying, like, you know... He is saying, like, we can help you out with your adventuring activities, right? Like, pretty much just like, you know, we'll help you out. You scratch our back, we scratch yours. But, yeah, you know, imply having success. Like, we can make you more successful, right? Like, we can help you out with that. But we've already made a name for ourselves, right? Like, that's the reason I'm like, wait, what is this weird neck seam having ass motherfucker talking about? Like, we already went to, like, you know, the fucking royal palace and shit. Like, we kind of got this shit on lock. Like, no matter how you look at it, this is a really dog shit offer, honestly. The only thing that you would actually, like, probably care about is, like, hey, wait a second, how the fuck do you know about the whole, you know, koeru chikara thing? Like, how do you know about the whole transcendence thing? But it doesn't really seem like he has much to offer.
これから冒険者ギルドへ報告に戻るんだろ? クイックサンドのモモディさんには話を通してある。興味があるなら彼女に話を聞いてみてくれ。
Yeah, you're gonna go back and report to the Adventurers Guild right now. Yeah, I've given the information to Momodi. If you're interested, ask her for some more information.
俺たちは秘密組織暁の血盟の一員だ。ちょっとした正義の味方ってところさ。
Okay, this line is fairly funny. You can't just say that to somebody who isn't already part of the group, man. You can't just call yourself a secret organization. Like, you could say we're a little bit, you know, like, you know, warriors of justice. You know, like, we're... I can't think of a good translation for this because it is kind of just ridiculous. I mean, he does literally say Himitsu Soshiki, like, secret organization. Akatsuki no Kitsune. Which, this is, in the English is Scions of the Seventh Dawn, which doesn't, like, that one's just made up. It's, so the thing is that the Japanese does a whole lot of stuff with color, right? For, like, the, for all of the expansions and stuff. Yeah, he is saying, like, we're kind of, like, a little bit, you know, a little bit kind of like superheroes or something, but... Yeah, it's a sort of ridiculous thing to say. The combination of telling somebody who is not part of your secret organization that you are in a secret organization and its name, and also being like, yeah, we're kind of a big deal. That combined with it is like, Thancred, you are not very bright here, bro. So, I mean, it's somewhat reassuring to see, like, ARR is still ARR. There's definitely still some jank. This is not the most, elegant introduction to this organization. The thing with the name is, it's like Blood Oath of the Dawn, right? Which is fucking sick. Like, that is a baller name. Yeah, like the, you know, the colors for, yeah, like, you've got, like, jet black villains for, what was it, for Shadowbringers? All that sort of stuff. Like, the naming conventions that they go for are very, they are very toony. Like, they are very... They're over the top, but they're fun in that regard. It's also the fact that he's looking up, right? Like, this little smirk that he's given while he's saying the corniest fucking line anybody has ever said. And then he's gonna walk away like that wasn't the most embarrassing thing that's ever happened to him. Like, he's gonna be... Oh, I see. Patch is just standing as a frog in the waterfall. And then running away. Wonderful. As he should. Like, if I was Thancred, that would be one of those moments that, like, you know, as you're about to fall asleep at night, you remember it and you just go, oh no. Why did I say that?
あらあら、また揉め事があったみたいね。でも、ここじゃ日常茶飯事なの。 ウルダ派で頑張るなら、ああいう風になっちゃダメよ。
Momodi is literally giving the exact same speech from when we showed up to somebody else. Like, whoa. Looks like there's, you know, trouble a brewing, but if you work hard, work hard and hold on, don't end up like that, okay?
それじゃ、頑張ってね。何かあれば、相談に乗るわよ。
I don't know where the fuck the MTL got cancer, but... yeah, good... Well then, good luck. You got, Oh, it literally just went with gun? For... I mean, I guess. But then why did it... What? Man, there's sometimes when it just read it as cancer. Yeah, you got any questions, feel free to ask.
でも、人生相談は、お断り。恋愛相談なら考えてあげてもいいわ。うふふ。
She's literally giving a canned speech. God, Momodi is great. They're literally just being like, hey, wait a second. You literally give the exact same speech to everybody. What a little shit. Momodi is just great. She's like, wow, a giant uprising, 300 years, like with a 300-year-old grudge? Sounds fun. Like, wow, that's really, like, you know, really stirs up the romantic feelings, you know, in the, God, Roman it's just like, you know, it's like super exciting. What an exciting time to be alive. And then here it's, you know, I'll pass on giving you life advice, but if you got any, you know, if you got anything you want to talk about love, I'm all ears. He. It's like, hey, Momodi, give that canned speech to literally everybody?
新人の冒険者が登録に来ていたの。お待たせしたかしら。
Welcome back. We had I was just registering a new adventurer. Sorry for the wait.
そうそう、甘地な鉱山者から連絡が来てたわ。よくやってくれたわね。
Yeah, she just got news from the mining company. Great, you did a great job.
さすがは、オレを、あなたなら解決してくれると思ってたの。パパシャン所長も喜んでいたわよ。
Yeah, that's great. I knew you could handle it. Papa Chan was also, you know, extremely happy. He was very
あ
happy
な
about
たに
it.
紹介したい人がいるの。こっちへいらっしゃい。
Yeah, I got somebody I want to introduce you. This way. Who the fuck?
はじめまして。私はエッタと言います。あなたと一度お話がしたかったのです。
Yeah, nice to meet you. My name is Eda. I have something I'd like to talk to you about.
私は以前、新人の冒険者同士で冒険をしていました。でも、リーダーだったアビールは
Oh, it's this lady.
命を失いました。
I used to be an adventurer. I used to be in a party with other adventurers, but a few years later, lost his life in Gridania.
アビールは最初にあなたを見かけてからずっとあなたの話をしていました。あの冒険者はきっとできるやつだって。
Yeah. He was talking about you ever since he met you. He said that, yeah, you basically was looking up to us as an adventurer, and that we were, you know, we would be able to handle anything that comes our way.
アビールは私の婚約者だったんです。彼が亡くなった後、冒険者をやめようと思いました。
Yeah, Veer was my, oh yeah, the fiance. After he died, I decided to quit adventuring.
でも、彼が言っていたように、あなたの姿や戦うところを見ていると、いつかこういう冒険者になりたいと思ったのです。
Yeah, seeing you the way you fight. でも彼が言ったように、Yeah, she's saying that she, you know, wanted to be an adventurer like us one day. After...
だから、田舎に帰って、冒険者の修行を一からやり直すつもりです。
So she's going back going back out into the country, back to her hometown, starting her adventure training from scratch.
最後にお名前を伺ってもいいですか？
So, before she goes, can she get our name, please?
オレオ・マクフラリー、素敵なお名前。ありがとうご
Wonderful
ざいま
name.
す。
Thank you.
お話を聞いてくださってありがとうございました。さようなら。
Thank you for hearing me out. Goodbye. Farewell.
最初は冒険者ギルドの顔役だなんて面倒で嫌だったんだけど、今ではやってよかったと思っているわ。
Momodi, you're not supposed to just say shit like that. Yeah, she's saying, like, at first you didn't like being the face of the Adventurers Guild because it's a pain in the ass. But now she's pretty happy that she does it.
新人の冒険者にベテランの冒険者、新しい顔に消えゆく顔、いろいろな人生を垣間見ることができる。
Yeah, new adventurers, seasoned adventurers, new faces, like fading faces. Cute. I mean, yeah, it's like declining people. She gets to take a look, gets to see just a little bit of the lives of all of these various different people.
それに、オレオ、あなたに出会うこともできたもの。
And also, she got to meet us. Yay.
あら、暁の決命ですって。
Hmm? Blood Oath of the Dawn. Oh, you mean that secret society? The secret society that you're talking about in the open, in the highest traffic area in the Adventurers Guild in Ul'dah? That secret society?
そう、ついに動き出したのね。
I see. So they've finally begun to... Yeah, they're finally making their move. They're finally, beginning operations.
興味があるなら声をかけてくれるかしら。彼らの拠点を教えてあげるわ。
If you're interested, if you're interested, just ask. Yeah, she knows where they're based. Again, not much of a secret society. Which is why it's weird that he used the term secret society specifically. Man, ARR really did not have that much budget. This picture here. Oh god, it's the album art for like a really just fucking terrible emo album.
暁の決命のことが気になるのね。冒険者はそうでなくちゃ。
冒険者はそうでなくちゃ。Yeah, it's more like the scions don't want to be known far and wide as call us when things get bad. Yeah, but it is very weird that he literally used the exact term secret society.
彼らはエオルゼアの抱える大きな問題と戦おうとしている。そのために素質ある仲間が必要なの。
Yeah, they're trying to tackle the big problems facing Eorzea, and they need qualified people to help them do it. Yeah, they need, strong people to help them do it.
私はあなたのような人を彼らの拠点である砂の家へ誘導するよう頼まれているのよ。
Yeah, I've been asked to direct people like you to the stronghold, House of Sand. Suna no ie.
砂の家は西ザナラーンのベスパーベイにあるわ。受付の人にあなたの名前を伝えてみて。
Yeah, the House of Sand is in Vesper Bay, West Thailand. Just give the receptionist your name.
実力のある冒険者には相応の仕事が集まってくるものよ。忙しくなるだろうけど、たまには元気な顔を見せてね。
Yeah, like, you're going to be really busy. Like, somebody, important adventurer like you is going to be really busy from here on out. But, you know, come back and show me your, like, come back and visit. Basically, you know, show me that you're okay, right? Pretty much like the sort of term that, like a parent would give, like, you know, come back and visit sometime. Let me know that you're still fucking alive. Oh, you never call. Holy shit, that dude's name is Mad Dog with 2 G's. God, he's so cool. Why haven't they just put an ether right there? Just put a fucking ether right there. Honestly. Why haven't they put an ether right here? This whole thing going back and forth to the House of Sand, which they call the Waking Sands, which doesn't make, again, it's just kind of like a... They just keep saying pray return to the Waking Sands, but yeah, that's probably just... I don't think there's probably anything close to that sort of stock phrase here. Wait a minute, are we about to meet best character? Best character! Hell yes! Holy fuck! This dude's name is literally skips from regular show. It's him. Holy shit. What an absolute god. Best character alert. Best character alert, though. I didn't get it, but... It's Tataru time. Tataru time. Look at her go. Yeah, flowers are blooming in the sand. She's just doing a little song. She's just singing a little song about flowers blooming. Wonderful. Literally just making fucking sound effects. I fucking love Tataru.
Oh.
Oh! God, Tataru is great. Again, with the... You don't get that emote until Stormblood? I want that emote. It's like, do you have business at the House of Sand? Yeah, we're sorry this area is closed to the public. Please, please leave at once. Nandatten? Ah, God, I can't think of a good way to translate the way that she speaks. But it is like a fanciful, kind of bubbly, over the top sort of way. Like, wait, what? You know, an introduction for Thancred. Do they say holy crackers? Yeah, she switches between, like, you know, very silly language and then, you know, formalized. No, you wrote that? I have no idea what they wrote, and I don't care what they wrote. I'm terribly sorry, but could I please have your name? Like, the joke here is that she keeps switching between, like, very, very silly language, and then, you know, proper secretary speak. It's like, ah, yes, I see, your name is in fact here, you know, on the list.
古本改めましてようこそ暁の決明の本部砂の家へ
She's like, yeah, she's clearing her throat, but like out loud. Welcome to the House of Sand, headquarters of the Blood Oath of the Dawn.
私は受付のタタルと申します
I'm the receptionist, Tataru.
奥にある暁の間で名手がお待ちですどうぞお進みくださいませ
Yeah, she is like stretching things. It's kind of like, you know, I'm trying to think of an equivalent English thing, but it's like, you know, it's sort of like, it's not the same type of thing, but you know, some people do like the vocal fry or like the Valley Girl, like upward inflection on the end of stuff. It's a very cutesy way of speaking. Yeah, our leader is waiting for you in the dawn room. In the back of the building. Please proceed there. Sit. The fact that she is literally standing on top of the chair. Literally the best character in the game. I cannot take Lalafella's guard seriously. I just can't.
暁の間に用があるああ、お前が話題のマクフラリーか
Yeah,
うちの
you're...
名手様がお待ちかねだ
Oh,
ぜ
shit.
お前の準備が良ければすぐにでも取り都合
Yeah, the leader's waiting in the, is waiting for you. If you're ready, we'll get you in right away. Yeah, you must be the adventurer that we've been talking, like that we've been waiting for.
あなたが噂の冒険者ね
Yeah, you must be the adventurer I've heard so much about. Yeah, that's actually, it pretty much nailed
私
it.
はミンフィリアこの暁の決明の名手です
Yeah. My name is Minfilia, the leader of the Blood Oath of the Dawn.
待ってたわ
I've been waiting for you.
こちらへどうぞ悪いようにはしないから安心して
What are you on? The staff? Wait. Oh, yeah. They've got, like, Luiso's staff. Yeah. You're saying just come over here, you know, don't... You know, this is nothing... Hold on. Don't worry about it, I won't bite. Yeah, I was just trying to think of, like... Like, it makes perfect sense in Japanese. Like, it's... A lot of these set phrases are difficult, especially when I'm kind of still, like, under the weather a bit. Because I understand exactly what she means, but finding an English equivalent... It's like, don't worry, you know, I don't bite, or... You know, don't worry, like, you don't have to be nervous, basically. Theocrit just giving you the hey, what's up?
いろいろ聞きたいことはあると思うけどまずは私たち暁の決明について説明した方がいいかしらね
Yeah, got a lot of stuff to ask and talk about, but first she figures, you know, she should explain about what the Blood Oath of the Dawn is.
私たち暁の血盟は国家間の垣根を越えてエオルゼア全土で活動している団体です。
Yeah, we, the Blood Oath of the Dawn, are an organization that transcends national barriers. Like, they have no national allegiance and perform activities all throughout Eorzea.
私たちの目的は一つ。神々に愛されし地、このエオルゼアを救済すること。
Also, you know what? Does this count as a 12 counter? Does this count as a 12 counter? I don't know if this counts as a 12 counter. I think it does, because she does say Kamigami ni. Like this land beloved by the gods. To provide aid. To rescue it. Ba-da-da, da-da-da. Every time there's a Lalafell.
世界が抱える脅威である万神問題の解決に向けて取り組んでいます。
Yeah, to that end, they're working to solve the Banshin problem that threatens all of Eorzea, actually the entire world.
この暁の血盟にはあなたと同じ不思議な力を持つ人が何人かいるの。
Yeah, so the Blood of the Dawn houses people who have the same sort of mysterious power as you.
この不思議な力にはいくつか種類があるのだけれど。
Yeah, regarding these mysterious powers, there are really several varieties of them.
あなたはこれまでにこんな経験をしたことがないかしら。
I wonder if you've ever had any experiences like this.
ノイズのような感覚。何かに吸い込まれるような感覚。まるで幻のように浮かび上がる風景。
Poison. The first one is kind of throwing me, because it's like the feeling of pure noise, right? Like, you know, she's kind of describing, like, you know, your brain getting, yeah, noises and static on a TV. Yeah, that's, you know, it's like your brain's, like, basically like your brain is being, you know, fried, like TV static, right? Like, that's sort of, you know, your vision or your like, you experience a feeling of just, like, pure, like, disconnection, I guess? Like, dissonance? You know, feeling like you've been, like, sucked into some form of odd experience. Feeling like you're seeing illusions, hallucinating.
それこそがあなたの能力。精神の壁を越え、相手を見ることができる。超える力よ。
Hey, look! It's them setting up the whole Koeru Chikara thing again! Where the term echo, again, doesn't make any fucking sense. Saying those experiences, those things that you experienced there, that's your power. The ability to transcend the barriers of, you know, of yourself. Of your own self, your soul, right? And, like, see, it's, aite is, like, see somebody else, like, something from another person's perspective, right? Or, I do actually kind of like the turn of phrase here, other side, but it's like to be able to see without seeing, right? The ability to transcend that barrier of the soul is your power. Transcendence.
超える力は言葉の壁を超える力、心の壁を超える力。
Yeah, the power to transcend the barriers of language, the power to transcend the barriers of the soul, right? Or like the barriers of the heart, barriers of the soul, barriers of the mind.
そして幻のごとく過去を見ることができる時間の壁を越える力。
Yeah, none of this makes sense with the name Echo. None of it. And the power to transcend time itself and see the past as though it were an illusion, right? Yeah, notice they're using in all of these turns of phrase, they've been using the term something no kabe, like the wall, the barrier, right? In this sense, it's they're referring to like an invisible barrier, right? All of the things that she is describing here is describing the power that we have as it's an esoteric sort of thing. It's not like a physical barrier that we're transcending, it's the concepts of like a language barrier, the barrier of time. The power that she's describing here is the ability to go beyond those perceived limits of reality, right? Yeah, it's literally the power to break various limits. It's that our character is not being beholden to the same like common sense barriers of reality that other people and other, physical phenomena are subject to. Right? That's a fucking mouthful, but basically it's like if there is my chair was sinking. If there's something that is perceived as a barrier, something that's perceived as a wall, something that's perceived as impossible, the power that our character has is the ability to somehow transcend that sort of thing. Right? Yeah, but, just because you can see the past doesn't mean you can talk to people or change the past in any way, necessarily. Okay, and again, here, she's saying among these sort of powers, yours is special, right? The power that you hold is incredibly powerful. Yeah, this is also completely fucked up in the MTL. She's saying that, the issue here is that we don't seem to be able to control it, right? The fact that we can't control it must be troubling, right? It's got to be frustrating to not be able to control the activation of this power. And she says, that's right. Just like you, I'm one of these people with this power. Transcendence.
さて、本題よ。私たちの目的、エオルゼアの救済のためには、万神問題の解決が不可欠。
Yeah. Now let's get down to business. In order to achieve our goal, salvation, the protection of Eorzea, we need to solve the problem of the Banshin, barbarian gods, primals, whatever the fuck you want to call them, right? This is essential that we've resolved this matter.
そのためには国家、組織、種族、言葉、それに主義や思想、あらゆる壁を越えた対策をしなくてはならない。
Yeah, to do so, we must take measures that transcend barriers. Again, they keep using this term, They keep hitting it over and over and over again, right? Like, if you're doing a translation and you run into a situation where they are using a term like this over and over and over again, everything in this conversation is going back to, they keep hitting the word transcend, to go past barriers. The entire conversation is hinging around this, right? It doesn't make any fucking sense otherwise. Right? She's saying, like, just how our power is the ability to transcend these sort of metaphysical barriers, their organization needs to transcend the barriers of things like, you know, nationality, you know, organizational alliance agreements, race, language. You know, ideologies. They need to be able to transcend those, like, those concepts in order to operate, right? They're setting themselves up as, like, you know, kind of rogue agents, but she's hinging it back to our own power. Like, I have no idea how they explain this in the English, and it has to be clumsy as fuck. Because literally everything is constantly hinging on this term, koeru. It's just constantly hinging on it. Kabe o koeru. Transcend these barriers. Like, what do you do with echo? Like, you say, oh yeah, you gotta echo these barriers? Like, what the fuck are you talking about? They just have to drop that entirely then. Or put in some super awkward explainer line.
そこであなたの力が必要になる。私たち暁の決命に協力してほしいの。
Yeah. And in order to do that, right? Like, notice how she's saying we need to break these barriers. In order to break those barriers, we need your help, your power to specifically break barriers and shit, right? So, like, the Blood Pledge of the Dawn needs your help. We would like your help.
あなたの能力、超える力は万神への切り札ともなるもの。万神問題を解決するため、世界を救うために必要な力よ。
Yeah, your ability, Transcendence, is going to be... Is that, like, literally trump card? Yeah, Kirifuda. Yeah, this is like the ace in the hole for dealing with the Banshin problem. Right? In order to settle, like, in order to deal with the Banshin and save the world, we need your power.
あなたがエオルゼアを歩く冒険者として何を求め、何になりたいのか私にはわからない。
Yeah, she says, I don't know what you aim to accomplish. You know, what your goals as an adventurer wandering around in Eorzea. You know, your goals, your ambitions, who you want to become. I don't know any of those.
でも、この先も冒険者として生きるためには、もっとエオルゼアを知る必要があるでしょ?
But, you know, in order to proceed as an adventurer in Eorzea, you probably need to know more about it, right?
そして、そのエオルゼアには万神問題がある。
And in Eorzea, we have this primal problem, right?
私たちと行動して万神問題を追うことは、エオルゼアを知るのに最も近道だと思うわ。
Yeah, again, this is sort of like a not great offer. This does feel like a little bit of a... This does feel like a little bit of a writing issue, honestly. In the Japanese, where they don't have a ton to offer you that would actually be super appealing. It's like, oh yeah, you know, you... Like, basically you're just saying, like, yeah, this is like work experience almost. Like, the best way to get to know Eorzea so you could succeed as an adventurer. That's a little bit... I don't know, that doesn't seem like the best offer I've ever heard.
私たちは 各国のグランドカンパニーに顔が利くの。冒険者として様々な便宜を図ることができるのよ。
Yeah, it's... Well, here they kind of sweeten the deal. She says that, you know, they've got connections in the various grand companies, and she's saying that she can offer you things as an adventurer that would be very beneficial to you, right?
例えば、そうね、リテーナーというものをご存知？冒険者の活動を手助けする、専属の資産管理人よ。
Yeah, like, for example, retainers. You know, a dedicated asset manager assists adventurers in their activities.
お話中に失礼します。
失礼します. Yeah, it's... Sorry for interrupting you during your conversation. God, the talk was great. Look at her go. Just add a document to sign, I guess. Very important.
ありがとう、タタルさん。
Thank you, Tatara.
はいです。
はいです。
あなたがいつでもリテーナーを雇うことができ
Yeah,
る
she
よ
just
う
said
に
like,
手
oh,
配した
thank
わ。
you. Yeah, I've arranged for you to be able to hire a retainer whenever you'd
きっ
like.
と冒険の役に立つはずよ。詳しくは後で担当者に聞いてね。
Yeah, this will surely help you in adventure. For more information, please ask the... Yeah, the... This is another weird Japanese quirk where it's like literally the term there is like the person in charge. But here you would probably just use like a name or something like that, or like the manager.
あなたが私たち暁の決命に協力してくれることを期待します。
Yeah, we hope you'll help us Blood Pledge of the Dawn.
番組に関わる事象が起こった時に現地で情報を集めたり調べてくれればいいの。
Yeah, even if you just if you just go around and collect information in various locales regarding the Banshin problem, that'd be fantastic.
持ちつ持たれつってわけじゃないけど、あなたも私たちもどちらも利があると思うわ。
Yeah, she's saying she's saying like, I'm not saying that this is explicitly tit for tat, but you know, you help us, we can help you.
どうかしら？少し考えてみて。そして協力してくれるのなら声をかけてね。
Yeah, what do you think? You know, think about it a bit, and when you're ready, come back and talk. Also, I can't remember this little fucker's name, but the way that he's looking at me. What's up, little bro? Oh yeah, Papadimo. Papadimo, he's giving me the like, bro, what are you looking at me like that for? I will punt you like a football, you little shit.
そうそう。あなたが関係者に連絡が取れるように、暁の決命の合言葉を教えておくわね。
I'll give you the code word for the Blood Pledge of the Dawn, so you contact people involved. Yeah, so when you're dealing with people affiliated with us, she's gonna give us the code word. But why do they even have a code word?
私たちの合言葉は野原です。
野原。
覚えておいてね。
Yeah, the code word is Nobara. Remember it. Wild Rose? Nobara? I mean, it's written out entirely in kanji. I mean, it would be like red. So, maybe? Like, I guess? Oh shit, we can actually talk to the You know, the I wonder what they actually, like, call them as members. Like, what's their name for people who are members of the Oath? Do they even have a term? You know, because in the English they say scions, right? What's the term, Deck? Oh, what? Just like... Oh, Kinjin. Okay. Oh, so it's just Sage. Oh, that's way cooler! Wait, that's fucking sick! Not all of the members of the, Kinjin is Archon? Ah. But wait, so, like, would all of the members here currently be referred to, like, do they refer to them, to all of these characters in the, Minfilia and Totaro? Oh, wait, no, yeah, it's because, like, it's like the people who go out and do actual, like, combat shit.
私たち、暁の血盟は、もともと2つの団体だったの。その一つが、シャーレアン出身の私たち、旧姓氏名。
Oh, in English, the code word is Wild Rose. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. The Blood Pledge of the Dawn was originally two organizations. One of them was us from Charlene. League of Salvation Poets? What is that one? That is a fucking wild-ass term. Shime? Like the Salvation Poet Association? Salvation League is Luiso's thing from 1.0.
もう一つが、あなたのように不思議な力を持つ、異能者たちの集団、ジュニアと調査会。
Ah! Oh, shit! Ba-da-ba. Path of the 12. So people who have these mysterious abilities. But okay, this is actually a really important one. The term here isn't like worship association or anything like that, right? It's like the like trace or remains, right? Like the trace of the 12. Implying that it's like some sort of, you know, ancient mystery. Not just like, hey, we're going off to church, right? Like, the use of that term there. Yeah, Investigation Committee of Traces of the 12. You could definitely shorten that down, but it's traces. The kanji there is very, very important. Right? This kanji here. This is the same kanji that's used for, like, ruins, right? Like, for iseki. You know, for literally, like, ruins. Right? Like, left behind traces. So, that tells you a lot about what the, like, research into the 12 and things like that is like. You know, if... I'm trying to think of a good way to put this. I'm pretty off right now, but I'm gonna keep apologizing like that. I probably should stop, but if this was like if this was all common knowledge stuff, and where people are constantly saying shit like falls balls and, you know, pi Halone's arrow or whatever the fuck, why would the people researching the power and effects of the 12 be like an archaeological or like research organization?
この2つの団体が5年前の第7例祭を機に手を組み結成した組織、それが暁の血盟よ。
Yeah, these two organizations joined forces 5 years ago after the Seventh Spiritual Disaster and formed this organization, formed an organization, the Blood Pledge of the Dawn. Blood Oath of the Dawn, Blood Pledge of the Dawn, something like that. You know what? Let's rip this band-aid off. Urienza.
7の月塵7の日昇りしとき天の離乱れ地に伏せしむくろうごめかん
Okay, yeah, he's reading from like a book. When 7 moons scatter and the 7 suns rise, the reasons of the heavens is disturbed and the wreckage that lies on the ground stirs.
古の預言書神歴記に記された言葉です。私たちはこれを第7零歳の後、今の時代に対する預言だと解釈しています。
So, here's the thing. I have absolutely no idea how they translate this in English. This is perfectly fucking comprehensible. He is not speaking in some sort of ridiculous, fanciful way. Right? He's talking like a researcher. It's definitely a bit on the extreme end in terms of, like, usage of, like, word usage and stuff, but none of the shit that he's saying is, like, things where you would go, like, yeah, he talks in semi-ridiculous ways, but the way that he talks in, like, he does use sort of absurd words sometimes. Yeah, the quote that he was talking about was like, you would want to put that into somewhat archaic Japanese, right? Like, or into somewhat archaic English, or, like, fanciful, like, it's words from a prophecy. But yeah, he's saying these are the words of an ancient prophecy, chronicles of divine revelation. We interpret this as a prophecy for the present time for this present time that follows the 7th spiritual disaster. But none of the words here, like, none of the dialogue that he's using is using really any form of archaic or even super odd Japanese. He doesn't have a speaking quirk where he, like, uses some sort of totally off-the-wall, like, sentence ender. He doesn't say, like, degozaru all over the place or anything like that. He's not using weird particles. He talks like a researcher. The English thing of making him speak like, I bequeath to thee mine, all of that nonsense is complete bullshit.
暁の輝きは未だ闇の中。故に私たちは待ち望んでいるのです。いずれ来たり闇を照らす新しき時代の種を。
Like, this is a sort of ridiculous thing to say, right? The way that he talks is severe, is the way that I would put it, right? He talks in a very, very, like, he takes himself incredibly seriously, right? Like, just as the prophecy said, the world is changing. The brightness of the dawn is still shrouded in darkness, right? Like, the time that the brightness of the dawn will shine through the darkness, we are, hoping and waiting for. The seed of a... Yeah. We're waiting for the seed that will sprout into the... Oh god. The seed of a new age that will come and illuminate the darkness. Like, that will bloom and drive out the dark, or something along those lines. Right? We are waiting, waiting for the seed of light to bloom and drive out the dark, or something along those lines, right? That's a ridiculous thing to say. Right? You listen to this and you're like, shit, dude. Everybody else was talking about, like, you know, saving the world and stuff, but he's using very fanciful terminology. But it's not, like... It's not old-fashioned bullshit. Like, you can definitely have him speak in a dire and grandiose manner, but he absolutely should not be using incomprehensible language. Like, it's just flagrantly wrong.
君のことあちこちで話題になってるよ。もちろんここ砂の家でもね。
Yeah, you're the talk of the town, huh? You know, here at the House of Sand as well, too.
あ、砂の家っていうのはもともと別の建物だったんだけど、いろいろあって今のまあいっか。つまり私たちのアジトってこと。
Yeah, well, you know, the House of Sand was originally a different place, but a lot of stuff happened, and, you know... Anyway, this is our hideout. She's kind of she was going to go for a whole, like, explanation. It was just like, eh, whatever.
君の持つ力は他の能力者に比べてかなり強いらしい。僕たちの期待も高まるってものさ。
Like, if anybody was going to be speaking in an old-fashioned sort of way, it would kind of be, it would more be Papatimo, I would think, right? Like... Like, it seems as though your power, when compared to others, is quite strong. You know, we have high hopes for you. But, like, you know, the setup there, the difference between Ida here and Urianger, like, that's sort of like the bit. Like, English Urianger really pisses me off.
暁の決命はエオルゼア救済のため万神問題に取り組んでいるの。
Yeah, Blood Push of the Dawn is working on the issue of the barbarian gods for the sake of the salvation of Eorzea.
平坦な道ではないけれど、あなたにも利があるはず。いい返事を期待しているわ。
Yeah, she's saying, you know, it's not going to be easy. Right? Like, she's saying, like, it's, you know, the road ahead isn't going to be easy, but... You know, there's definitely something in it for you as well. Right? You know, I'm hoping to hear back from you soon. Yuki. Wait, why do I have to keep using the code word? She just told me the code word.
暁の
Yuki.
ええ、私たちの活動には勇気がいるわ。その心意気、とってもいいわね。
Yeah, we do need courage to be doing the things we do. Yeah, so you could just fuck it up.
そう、あなたにもいろいろあったのね。
It's like, yeah. Like, horrible injury. Yeah, you've been through a lot, huh? Alright. I very desperately need to use the bathroom real quick. So, 1 second. I will be right back. So, the thing with Urianger that bothers me in the English is that he's supposed to be perfectly comprehensible. He's not supposed to be, like, you're not ever supposed to be confused as to what he's saying, right? The meaning of what he's saying is not supposed to be in question. The thing that's supposed to be kind of ridiculous is the way that he's saying it, right? But the English puts it in ways that are often just completely wrong, because they just constantly want to try and flex vocabulary, but then use it wrong half of the time. Right? Like, all the jokes that people make about the character in English are about him being, like, borderline incomprehensible. But in the Japanese, he's not at all. He speaks in, like, a poetic, like, almost poetic, but more like... It's like a mix of poetry and academics, right? Like, you know, in the same way that, like, an overzealous history professor might start, like, talking about, you know, some particular subject of interest to them, right? You know, putting things in grandiose terms and, you know, being really flowery with it. Thus the Divine Chronicles seek to warn us once more. The meaning of these words now shines clear. They evoke the dire circumstances of this imperiled age. Yeah, that's just totally wrong. They completely leave out the spiritual disaster bit. The realm doth shudder and twist, and the dawn lieth cowering neath the stifling blanket of the night. And we abide, we await the coming of the unborn era's seed, the light which shall pierce the glowering darkness. Yeah, no. In the Japanese, he was just saying, like, that they're awaiting with great expectation, like, the seed that will bloom, like the seed of light that will bloom and drive away the dark. Oh yeah, ARR Arranger is way worse, but in all of the versions that I've seen of him, it's wrong. Like, they fuck him up constantly. There's, you know, even his dialogue in, like, End of Heaven's Ward, Beginning of Stormblood is just totally fucked up. Especially in regards to, like, his emotions, they make him totally flat. Like, any sort of emotional lines that Arranger delivers, any sort of sentimental lines that he delivers, are just completely erased in the English, pretty much. He's also got some pretty funny lines in the Japanese as well, where it's like, you know, him saying kind of ridiculous stuff with a straight face that then just get reduced down to, like, a single word response or something in the English. That's all just cut. The biggest issue is that none of the shit that he was saying in Japanese should have you translate him to saying, like, the realm doth shudder, right? Or the dawn lieth cowering neath the stifling blanket. Like, he's not using any words that are, like, lieth, neath, you know, doth. He's not using any of that shit. Like, that's a complete fabrication. It doesn't even match. Like, that's a completely different personality type. Like, yeah, you're using the code word, like, straight up, so I can take that as you're ready to help. Man, the VA really fucking nails it here. Absolutely nails it. Here, let me turn up the audio, because, like, being able to hear the delivery here is pretty important, because she's very relieved. She's saying, like, I knew you would help us, but, you know, the vocal delivery was showing, like, she's very relieved about that fact. Like, she says she was sure that you would help, but she's like, oh shit, thank you. Yeah, like, the thing is that as Koji became less and less involved in the translation process, characters like Urianger definitely softened up, but also they kind of developed out his character in the Japanese more. But the issue that I have with the with English Urianger is that the entire personality that he displays in English is manufactured. There's no real rhyme or reason to it. Like, there's nothing in the Japanese that would lead you to writing him like that. The only way you could arrive at that is if you just kind of wanted to make it like that, right? Like, it's purely invented because, like, they just kind of wanted him to talk like that. Like, they just wanted a character that would speak in a ye olde grandiose, ooh, it doth lieth underneath the blanket of, the shadowy blanket of the night. You know, like, they just wanted a dude who could talk like that so that they could just put all the these and thous and nines in there. And that bothers me. I don't like that. Yeah, so here, let me introduce you to the, to your allies in the Blood Oath of the Dawn. Yeah, do you know about... Does the word Charlatan ring a bell? If Shakespeare saw Urianger's dialogue, he would take Hamlet away from us. God, dude. People saying, like, oh, if Urianger bothers you in English, like, you must lose your shit at Shakespeare. It's like, no. He doesn't speak in a Shakespearean fashion in the English. He speaks like a dipshit in the English. God damn, this VA is good. Like, she's fucking killing it. Yeah, one of the 6 major cities of Eorzea, state located northwest of the Alphinaud subcontinent, or I should probably say was located. Yeah, they were well versed in ancient knowledge and had knowledge, and they had, you know, mastery of magic and ether that surpassed even the Empire. Yeah, the... Sorry. What do you mean, which empire? Huh? Yeah, the sages formed an organization called the Salvation League, yeah. You saying those nerds have magic knowledge that surpassed the Empire? Did they mean the Allagans? I mean, that's the same... Yeah, they were talking about Magitech. No, they were talking about Magitech. And like their knowledge of magic and ether surpassed the Empire's. Like it was saying like knowledge, right? Their understanding. Even if they can't like use raw magic, they're setting up a thing where like even if the Empire can't use raw magic, they have a very deep understanding of it, right?
この地に残って活動してくれた集団よ。他の住民は北洋の本国に帰ってしまったけどね。
That's a fucking mouthful. Yeah, it's saying that, like, people who... Those of them who... Who managed to... Who still had hope of escaping destruction remain here. Let's take... I'm kind of confused as to this one. Yeah, they, the Salvation League, believe that there's still hope to prevent Wars here from being destroyed. Others left and went back to Charland. Oh, okay, okay. I understand. I was confused about the time frame. I thought she was talking about, like, post-Charlayan destruction. I was like, wait, what do you mean they stayed here? It's like, huh? Wasn't it, like, weren't they destroyed? No, she was talking about... She's talking about, this is all prior to that destruction. Yeah, I didn't quite parse that at first. Yeah, and these people are those sages of Charlayan. Are those Charlayan sages.
隣がパパリモよ。二人とも森の都グリダニアの調査を担当しているわ。
Yeah, this is Ida. The man next to her is Papalimo. They're in charge of research in the forest city of Gridania. In the capital of the forest, Gridania. Yeah. They're heading up the investigations over there.
よろしくね。
Yeah, nice to meet you.
よろしく。
Nice to meet you.
次、彼はサンクレット。
Next up, that guy's Sankrit. That guy's Thancred.
ここ、砂の都ウルダ派の調査の担当者だ。
Yeah, he's in charge of investigations here in Ulda.
よろしくな。
よろしくな。
協力してくれると信じてたぜ。
I knew you'd help us out.
彼女はヤシトラだ。海の都リムサロミンサの調査の担当をしている。
Yeah. This is Yashtola. She's in charge of the investigation in the capital of the sea, Limsalominsa.
よろしくね。
Nice to meet you.
最後に、彼はウリエン・ジョーギュレ。この本部の執務長よ。困ったことがあったら彼に聞くといいわ。
Jooguru. How the fuck do you Urien Jooguru? What the fuck sort of god damn. Yeah, he's the chief of staff. If you're ever in trouble, he's the person to ask.
月明輝けども必ずや暁迎えん。
God, I love this dude. Bro, who talks like this? Yeah, the joke here is that everybody says some version of Yoroshiku, nice to meet you, and then he goes into this, like... He whips out, like, this little like, poem. Like, God, translating anything that he says is very difficult. Anarazik. Like, I mean, the MTL actually does a pretty good job. Like, the moonlight is shining, but it's not but not yet enough to welcome. But the dawn is certain to come. Yeah, the moonlight is shining, but the dawn is certain to come. Oh, yeah, you're right. Oh, no, I just assumed that I fucked up. I'm not entirely sure, to be completely honest. But it's... Again, this isn't, like, old-fashioned. It's just, like... Mukaen. Like... No, it's Mukaen, so it's, like, not enough. Nerdy? Yeah, he does kind of talk like a nerd, right? Let's see the next line. I think that's all he says. Oh no. Like, again, this isn't old-fashioned, it's just very severe. And like, mildly cryptic, right? If you're going to translate him in any way, you kind of have him just say, like, you know, it's definitely not these and thous. It's grandiose, but it's sure as shit not these and thous. Like, waga tomo no kotoba. Yeah, waga tomo is like a set phrase. God, any of his lines are gonna just be like, you can just get stun locked on this forever. But yeah, he's the only one who doesn't just say like a straightforward thing. Yeah. Yeah, they suffered a lot of losses in the Battle of Cardinal. And lost their leader. Right, like, and this form of leader is like mentor more along the lines. Like they suffered a serious blow in the Battle of Cardinal and lost their leader. They're of course referring to Louis Sel. Like one that gives guidance, yeah. The French localization team contributed the French-sounding names in the game? Nice. Yeah, so yeah, honestly, like, translating Urianger faithfully, would be pretty difficult. Because you would really need to try and make something that sounds grandiose and cool, but without just going into these and thous. Like, doing that is sort of like the lazy way. It's sort of like the easy way out. Because you don't need to make it sound cool if you just make it borderline incomprehensible. Yeah, and then they formed the Blood Pledge of the Dawn with Minfilia. Well, with Minfilia and the people that she was working with. It's Minfilia Tachito, meaning... So this is a thing that Japanese does. So Japanese doesn't have set plurals, right? Like, you know, English has plurals like, you know, you have dogs, right? Or cats. putting an S at the end of things, right? Yeah, they're talking about merging the two organizations. Japanese doesn't have just a straight plural form, but they have the word tachi. Yeah. Ware being the Salvation League, and Minfilia being the 12 organization there. So, when you are referring to a group of people, right, like an organization, one of the things that you often do, like, one of the things that you do to indicate a group of people is you select, like, the leader of the group and then just slap Tachi onto the end of that person's name, and then that means everybody, right? Like, Minfilia Tachi, meaning Minfilia and the whole group that she's leading. Or you would say, like, Kanojo Tachi, to mean, like, her and everybody else involved in the group. Right? And MTL completely fucks that up. Completely. It has no idea. It's why it says, why it just slaps an S on the end of her name. Fillers, which really sounds like a slur. It kinda sounds like a slur. Yeah, honestly, dude, I appreciate you coming out. I am a bit off today, honestly. Like, I'm a little bit under the weather, so my speed is definitely taking a hit. Last two streams are pretty rough, but no, the latter half of the last stream went fine, but it's... yeah.
このように能力者とシャーレアンの賢人を中心に暁の血盟は多くの名員で構成されているわ。
Yeah, and so she's saying that this group is made up of these, you know, of the capable people that she knew and these sages of Charlayan, and that is what comprises this this Blood Oath of the Dawn.
そして彼女、受付や事務処理を担当しているタタルさんよ。
Yeah, so like that is why, like, I think saying just scions, yeah, that's why us and Minfilia are not the sages, right? Kinjin, is that Kinjin sage is like a specific term to the Charlayans. So I would imagine then in the conversations following, they still kind of have a little bit of a wall between those two groups within the Blood Pledge of the Dawn, is that the Charlayans are the Charlayans, and the other people with these mysterious powers are the other people with these mysterious powers, right? And then there's all of, like, the support staff that followed Minfilia and stuff like that, but there is still a kind of disconnect between them. A little bit. Right? It's a joint organization, but not yet completely, like, fully merged together. Yes, and then here is best character in the game, handling the reception and all of the clerical duties. Tataru. Best character. Yes! Nice to meet you. Yes! Best character.
みんなで仲良くやっていきましょう。
God, I love Tataru. Yeah, it's not like, let's all, you know, work together, right?
さてと。
So then, she's like, this is, God, Minfilia's voice, who is Minfilia's voice actress? Because she's probably pretty fucking famous. Like, this has to be a big name, because she's doing a ridiculously good job.
早速だけど、頼みがあるの。
Like, yeah, I know we just kind of did this whole thing, but, got a bit of a request. Yeah, her voice acting has a ton of subtlety. Like, you can pull out exactly what she means.
ウリエンジェさん、バルデシオン委員会からの資料は届いてる？
Baldeshion? 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 Again, I despise katakana. I despise katakana. So it's something from the Baldatian, like, committee materials? Like, did you get the materials from the Baldatian, like, committee? Grandfather's organization? Is it normal to keep having to look up kanji while trying to understand Japanese video? Yes. Okay, so for Final Fantasy XIV, specifically, like, my brother is... Oh, Baldessian is her... Oh, yeah. That's a person's name. Katakana is more annoying. This whole, you know, all the katakana shit, because you just have to kind of guess at what they're trying to say here. But my brother is fluent in Japanese. I'm not quite fluent in Japanese. I'm like middle of the pack, right? I was slacking quite a bit on my studies up until recently, and so that's sort of why I'm doing this whole series, is like force myself back into gear. Miyuki Sawashiro, Elizabeth from Persona 3, lots of TV actress credits. But even him, like even somebody who is a fluent non-native speaker, he was like, no, fuck this. There's no way I would play this game in Japanese. The sheer amount of like obscure bullshit that shows up is ridiculous. And even if you watch native Japanese speakers play this game, they get stun-locked by weird kanji like every 5 minutes. It's kind of hilarious. Like, streamers will constantly have to be like, chat, like, how the hell do you read this? What the hell does that mean? Final Fantasy XIV is sort of like a final boss tier game in that regard. But, Dak in chat here, one of the mods, he went through like the entire game and pretty much just yoinked all of the vocabulary and put it into flashcards. I mean, yeah, the writing is definitely like literary. It is very, very high quality. The reason why it's so heavily like respected is because the writing quality is so high. But it's also that they just get into very, very complicated subject matter. Like, we already had fucking, like, commercial transaction law show up, right? And mining rights and shit like that, which is all of these, like, really obscure kanji compounds. Notice, though, again, Orientra just says, yes, it's here. It's right here. He doesn't say, like, I bequeath this to thee. Yeah, it's... So, honestly, like, ordinarily, I would recommend people, it's like, oh, just play the game in English with the Japanese dialogue. But, well, the thing is that that's not really him speaking super plainly. Like, saying, kochira is... And the way that he's delivering the lines is still, like, grandiose and very, like, it is very, like... I'm trying to think of a good word. It's not self-important, it's not, like... He takes himself very seriously, right? He says everything with a level of importance that doesn't necessarily reflect the situation, right? He is constantly talking as though there is something incredibly important hanging on hanging in the balance of everything that he's saying. Right, he's kind of like, he's delivering every line like he's kind of like in a stage play or something like that. But he's definitely not speaking in... Yeah, it's a very particular way of saying that, but it's definitely not, it's not old-fashioned. Gravitas. Gravitas was the word I was looking for. Urianger speaks with gravitas. Right? But that's actually lost in the English a lot of the time with his lines, because by making them so meandering, no, not posh necessarily, like, Like, have you ever watched, like, Hardcore History, or listened to Hardcore History, the podcast with, what's the name of that guy? What's the name of that guy? Dan Carlin, right? Like, that dude, every time he is describing something, he's describing everything in the most, like, self-important, it's not like self-important, dramatic. He speaks dramatic. Like, okay, here's a quote from Dan Carlin on from Ghosts of the Ostfront. The biggest impediment to understanding the past is that we know their future. That's Urianger. That's how Urianger talks, right? The biggest impediment to understanding the past is that we know their future. That's a very roundabout way of saying the reason why it's hard to understand the mindset of people in the past is because we're viewing things with the benefit of hindsight, right? Like, we know how the story ends, so it's hard for us to understand what they were thinking at the time. Yeah, hindsight is 20/20. That's a very grandiose way of saying that, but he's not saying it in any form of old-fashioned or difficult-to-understand vocabulary, right? The most difficult word that he uses in that quote is the word impediment, but that's a common word, and Urianger is very much the same way. The way that he speaks is special, the words that he uses are occasionally special, but it's comprehensible. It should just make you go like, shit dude, calm down. Like, and the gag with him, the thing that's sort of amusing is that he always talks like that, right? Like, even when the situation does not call for it, he's always dropping lines like that. Right? Like he's mining for quotes or something. Internet historian? Kind of, but I think Dan Carlin is probably the best example I can think of. Yeah, like, holy shit, dude. This is actually a perfect comparison. Like, here's another Dan Carlin quote. That I love this dude. He says, "Imagine that the country is like a dog. The terrorist attacks are like fleas biting the dog, but what the terrorists are really after is not to bite the dog. It's to have the dog, in an attempt to get the fleas on him, chew himself to pieces." Right? Like, that's a ridiculous way of describing how terrorism works, but, like, that's how Urianger fucking talks, basically. Like, that's exactly how Urianger talks. Or, in war, rational decisions are made for less than rational situations. Oh my god, it's never wise to bet against any of the four horsemen long term. Their historical track record is horrifyingly good. Right? That is Urianger to a fucking T. That is exactly how the dude talks. Right? Like, that's how you should translate him. You should make him be saying shit like that. That makes you go like, shit, dude, calm down. Right, like, it's not that serious. And that way he's really endearing in the Japanese, because it's just like he's dropping these ridiculously, like, poignant, deep quotes, and going into, like, these super poetic turns of phrase for things that really don't matter half of the time. Okay, but getting back to the game itself, yeah, we've got a request for help from the Immortals.
事件の概要はこうだ。
Yeah, here's a summary of the
七輪
incident.
銀山で採掘されたクリスタルを運ぶアマジナ鉱山社系のキャラバンが襲撃された。
Yeah, a caravan from the Amazina mining company was carrying crystals mined from the Nanawa silver mine was attacked.
それだけじゃない。時を同じくしてウルダハ近辺の貧民窟から幾人もの人が。
Yeah, I need them to fix this tattoo, dude. I really do. The neck seam thing is really bothering me. Might need to have a shorthand thing for the Uranger differences so we only have to break them down once. Honestly, I think, like, just saying he talks like Dan Carlin is kind of perfect. Now that I think about it. Like, literally, it's just, dude talks like Dan Carlin at all times. Oh my god, going through, I'm just perusing some Dan Carlin quotes, and they're just great. I love it, dude. Like, so did the Roman Empire fall to the barbarians, or did it transition to an equal yet more decentralized era, one with a more Germanic flair? I fucking love this guy. Yeah, that's not all. At the same time, several people have disappeared from the poorhouse in the vicinity of Ulaha. Yeah, no, it fell pretty fucking hard.
クリスタル強奪事件と誘拐事件ってところね。
Yeah, the crystal heist, there's a crystal heist and kidnapping
本
incidents.
来こういった事件は治安維持も務めるグランドカンパニーの仕事だわ。
Yeah, this sort of, the responsibility for this sort of job falls to the Grand Company, who also serve for the, they also serve public safety.
でもこの事件、おそらく万神が絡んでいる。
Yeah, however, this incident probably involves these Banshin. The thing is, I still can't decide on what I would have gone with for Banshin. For, like, the foreign god, barbarian god. Like, Primal bothers me, but I can't think of anything better, right? Like, and I don't want to, like, fully talk shit. Without, you know, like, an offering. You know, it's sort of like, you know, Michael's doing the Valkyria Chronicles thing, and, you know, they constantly refer to the main character as Yomushi Kurodo, which is, and in the English they translated that to Scaredy Clawed, which is wrong, but, like, translating the term itself is really hard. So it's like, it's a situation where it's like, this is wrong, but I don't have anything better, right?
現場に残っていた手口。おそらく首謀者はウルダ派に住むアマルジャ族だ。
Yeah, so based on the situation, right, the people who are responsible are probably the Amalja. Yeah, workshopping the whole Banshin thing. So the problem is that the word primal implies that these are some sort of, like, primordial entities, right? That have always been there, that have always, like, you know, created, like, the fabric of the world or something like that. It makes them seem like some sort of omnipresent, ever-present entities, right? That are, like, representative of, you know, elements and things like that. And, you know, with the way that they show up, you know, you've got, like, air, earth, fire, and it makes them seem like these are, like, the things that are responsible for these entities, right? Primal gods shortened to primal, but the problem is that it's not actually primal, it's Banshin, which is the same for Banzoku, which is barbarians. right? Like the barbarian savage tribes of like the Amalja, the Sahagin, the kobolds and all that shit. The problem is that the word primal implies things that are not implied in the Japanese. Like savage gods, something, yeah, like savage gods or something like that would maybe work. But like, you know, it's... You know, you could maybe use the word wild in there somewhere. Primal comes in that it's ancient and savage, but the problem is that it's not implied to be ancient. In the Japanese doesn't imply anything about them being ancient. Yeah, that's the issue, is that the word primal implies an age thing that isn't there in the Japanese at all. Right? Like, they aren't ancient. And yeah, as you see in the story, they absolutely are not ancient. Right? They're not omnipresent. They aren't old, even, necessarily. Right? So the term primal confuses people on that front. You know, you could probably use the word wild in there somewhere. Like, you can make probably a one-word term using the word wild, or something, or the word savage, or something along those lines that would convey the relevant information.
アマルジャ族にはクリスタルを強奪したり人を誘拐する理由がある。それこそが万神関連ってわけだ。
Yeah. So he's saying the reason why I'm saying that the Amalja are likely, you know, the Amalja have reasons for kidnapping people and for stealing crystals. As such, I believe that it's related to the Banshin. Like, the term Banshin literally just means savage god. Like, foreign god. Right? With a hint of, like, savages. No, barbarian just means, like, foreign, right? You know, like, in contemporary times when barbarians, it's primitive. Yeah, like, Romans just called people barbarians, but they weren't ancient compared to the Romans, right? But the term, the usage of the kanji for barbarian here is, you know, implying that there is a disconnect between these gods and ours. Like, honestly, you could probably go with idol. I would just go with idol, actually. Actually, yeah, 100%. I would refer to these groups as barbarians, and I would refer to their gods as idols. There we go. That's the best I got, but I think it works almost perfectly. Because the term Banshin does imply sort of the same thing as idolatry, right? Yeah, not in that sense. But actually, like, it is actually kind of, like, that is the same reason why Japanese uses the term idol for like, performers like that. It is sort of the same, etymology. Right? It is that these are, like, you know, objects of quote-unquote worship. But yeah, now that I'm actually just going to stick with that. I'm going to stick with my guns there, and from now on I'm just going to say idol. In, like, the, you know, in the biblical sense, right? Like, the idol of Babylon. Right? You know, Moloch, idol of Babylon, or whatever, right? It's that exact sort of meaning. It took me a while to figure it out, but that's my translation. I'm sticking to it.
あなたに万神問題を理解してもらうためにもこの事件に関わってほしいの。
Yeah. Yeah, I need you to get involved in case it is related to this issue of idolatry. Or to the idol problem. right? Because it's the thing is that Banshin sort of implies it's not necessarily a false god, but it is a god that is not ours, right? Like, it implies a god that is not ours, which is also what idol means. And also, referring to them as idols, you can make a new idol, right? I don't know why it took me so long to hit on that. No, yeah, I mean, all of these explanations are just kind of front-loaded, right? Things will start going faster. Yeah, we have been still locked in this cutscene, but the whole Banshee thing was definitely, like, it was important. Thancred, yeah, Thancred is in charge of the issues going on in Ul'dah. Like, he'll help you out. Yeah, you can leave it to me. Happy to be working with you. Yeah, this is one of the most important cutscenes in ARR. It is literally setting up the whole plot for what ARR is about. And I'm glad that we actually sat there and took the time for it, because I'm actually very happy with Idol. I'm very happy with that.
よし、早速事件の調査に入ろう。よろしくな、マクフラリー。
Yeah, let's get right to work on the investigation.
今回のクリスタル強奪事件と誘拐事件、この2つは必ず関係している。
Yeah, this crystal theft and the kidnapping must be related.
片方の事件を調べていけば、もう一方の事件の真相もおのずと明らかになるはず。
Yeah, if we investigate one, the truth about the other will absolutely come to light.
クリスタル強奪事件については、アマジナ鉱山社が護衛を増やして対処するそうだ。
Yeah, the Amajina Mining Company is increasing the number of guards to deal with the crystal theft issue.
だから俺たちは貧民の誘拐事件を追おう。
Yeah, so let's focus our attention on the kidnapping case then.
今のところ分かっているのは、東ザナラーンのキャンプドライボーン近辺で特に行方不明者が多いってことだけだ。
Yeah, all that we've managed to gather so far is that there's a lot of people missing, specifically in the vicinity of Camp Drybone in eastern Thanalan.
となれば、現地で情報収集しかないだろう。キャンプドライボーンの顔役、イセムバードから話を聞いてみるとしようじゃないか。
Isemabad. Yeah. So the only way that we're gonna get any information is gathering it ourselves. Right? So let's head over and talk to the guy in charge of Camp Drybone, Isumbado. Let's go have a chat with him. Right? Should be able to get decent info out of that. But yeah, they're saying that, you know, since the larger focus is already being put onto the crystal theft issue, there's not much point in us going out and dealing with that ourselves. We should probably deal with the issue that people aren't investigating.
ああ、私がイセムバードだ。君は誘拐事件を追っている冒険者だな。
Yeah. Oh, I'm Isembard. You're the adventurer investigating the kidnappings, right?
ミンフィリア君から話は聞いている。彼女とはちょっとした付き合いがあってね。
Okay. So she refers to Minfidia with the honorific kun. Like, old dudes will often do this for pretty much anybody, including women, even though kun normally is for men or boys. What he's showing here is a sense of familiarity, and, you know, he probably knew her when she was little, is sort of almost implied. Maybe. That might be overstepping. It's probably overstepping.
アマルジャ族に警戒しろ、とも言われているよ。何でも誘拐事件の犯人だそうじゃないか。
Kun is a great way to stay neutral. It really is. It doesn't give you much info. Yeah, he's known her, but not, like, super, super close. Yeah, he's, yeah, like, professor is a boss. It's definitely, like, it's a thing. Yeah, and it seems like people have been saying that the thing to be on the lookout for is the Amaljo seem to be the likely culprits.
私もドライボーンの顔役として事件解決への協力は惜しまないつもりだ。調査に入るときには声をかけてくれ。
Yeah, so he's saying that he's sort of so Kaoyaku is, it's not necessarily leader, but he's kind of like the figurehead, right? Like he's the person that people go to in this town, right? And as that person, he wants to have this matter solved. So when we would like to enter into this investigation, go talk to him. Like, people just kind of keep saying that sort of phrase of like, come back and talk to me when you want to start the investigation.
早速調査に入るのだな。それではまず、ミンフィリアが犯人と言い切っている近辺のアマルジャ族について調べてみたらどうだ?
Yeah, so, I see you want to start the investigation right away. So, first off, why don't you, Minfilia was saying that the most likely culprit is the Amaljas, so why don't you look at the nearby tribe? Why don't you start your investigation
この
there?
辺りはもともとアマルジャ族の被害が多いのだ。不滅隊が警備に当たっているが、止められぬ悲劇も多い。
Yeah, this area, people have been experiencing Amalja attacks around here for a very long time. And the Immortals are guarding the area now, but even still, there's incidents.
宣告も聖アダマ・ランダマ教会への墓参り客が襲撃され、無残にも殺されてしまったと知らせが入った。
Yeah, earlier in the day it was reported that people visiting a graveyard at the Asurandas. Adam Randam. What? Randam? What the fuck? Adamu Radamu. Randama. Adama Randama. Adam? Adama? Like, I literally couldn't even fucking read that because I was just trying, like, what the fuck is, huh? Yeah, so, god damn, that's morbid. Yeah, he was saying the people who were visiting the graveyard there were attacked by the Amalja and killed, and he'd like to retrieve the bodies before they get eaten by mongrels. But there might be, Amalja still hanging around.
隊に頼んでも良いのだが、君も腕が立つのだろう。東の街道で無残な遺体を回収してきてくれないか?
Yeah, the Immortal, he could request the Immortals to do it, but he knows that we're capable as well. If the Primals required idols instead, what will be the band name? I mean, you probably just not do that sort of bit, but I mean, they do that a lot with the English. Like, a lot of the things that are just kind of associated with the game in general use a lot of the weird English shit. You know, like them changing Dalagab to Dalamud. For no particular reason. Yeah, he's just saying, like, could you go out there and retrieve the bodies? Yeah, if you can get up close and investigate, you might be able to figure out some important information about the case. Church of Saint Adama Landama. The fuck sort of name? The fuck sort of name? I despise katakana. I hate katakana. I hate it. Yeah. Wait, hold up. Do these actually go into your inventory? Yeah, I'm pretty sure they make a joke out of that in the English. They don't make a joke out of it there. I think in the English they do something like, isn't it weird how you could carry like an entire body in your inventory? But I'm not sure if that's for that one.
無残な遺体の回収はできたか?
無残な遺体。あ、死体。Yeah. Yeah, I got it back. It took 5 seconds. Like... I'm not entirely sure which form of Muzan here they mean. It's another case where I understand, like, I get it, like, just mangled corpse. Like, desecrated corpse or something like that. It's just in a horrible state. So, for Japanese learning stuff, Dogen on YouTube is very good, and he's got, like, a lot of courses on pitch accent, which is really important. This was now a very long time ago, but where I studied stuff was in an actual college, and we used, Morinoda's, Japanese the Spoken Language. Japanese the Spoken Language and Japanese the Written Language. That series of textbooks is very good. But other than that, like, you know, you want to get some form of, like, some form of actual physical class. You know, being able to talk to people, to native speakers. Renshu is pretty good, yeah. It's hard to give any sort of one-size-fit-all answer.
これで彼らの魂も救われるだろう。遺体は私の方で埋葬の手続きをしておく。
Yeah. So with this, their souls can still be saved. Huh. I'll take care of the bodies for burial.
ところで、君はアマルジャ族を見て思わなかったか？あの目立つ姿で貧民をどのようにさらっているのかと。
Yeah, pretty much any method that you use is going to have trade-offs. So, for example, the way that me and Michael were taught me and my brother were taught at OSU, Ohio State University, really heavily focused on speaking and listening comprehension, and not nearly as much as on writing. Right? Like, all the coursework was very heavily, very, very heavily focused on speaking and conversation, right? In order to be able to just, like, have conversations in Japanese with people. And as a result, they did not focus as much on the kanji almost at all. As a result, my reading comprehension is much worse, right? But, you know, if I'm just, like, watching a stream or something in, like, normal speech, I'm fine, right? But then, that's sort of why, like, Final Fantasy XIV is a very good thing for me to be studying, because it is very much out of my depth. In terms of, it's a shit ton of reading, and it's a shit ton of obscure vocabulary. But, like, the second there's actual voice acting, holy shit, it's so much easier.
貧民はまるで煙のように消えていくのだ。大きな声では言えぬが、例の行方不明者の事件。
Yeah.
他に共謀者がいるかもしれんぞ。
Yeah, so what he's saying here is that like, when we saw the Amalja, they're not exactly inconspicuous, right? And the way that they're operating, it seems hard to believe that they're just outright kidnapping people on their own. It doesn't seem like something that they would necessarily do, or really be able to do. As such, considering that the poor are just kind of disappearing without much of a trace, you know, he doesn't really want to say it out loud out in the open, but there's probably people helping, right? There's probably people helping the Amalja.
ここ、キャンプドライボーンは、墓場が近い。遺体の埋葬のため、いろんな奴が立ち寄っては去っていく。
Yeah, here at Camp Drybone Cemetery is close by. all sorts of people stop here on their way to, you know, burying bodies.
顔役の私も訪れる者の顔を全て覚えているわけではない。アマルジャ族に貧民を引き渡すような怪しい奴がいても特定するのは難しいだろう。
Yeah, and here he's saying like, even though I'm, you know, sort of the de facto leader, like the God, Kalyaku is really hard. Because it's not leader. He's sort of just like, you know, the guy, right? He's saying even for him, the sort of like the person that people go to in the town, even for him, remembering everybody who comes and goes from this place is not really something he can do. So if there's people who are stopping by and passing people off to the Amalja, he wouldn't be able to recognize them just, you know, by their faces. There's way too many people coming and going for him to be able to identify all of them.
次は貧民について調べてみたらどうだ？彼らが煙のように消えてゆく理由、共謀者につながるヒントがわかるかもしれない。
Yeah, and he's using the term like they're disappearing like smoke, right? Like fading away like smoke, right? So disappearing into thin air would be a good translation for this, right? Like, so why don't you go and investigate, you know, talk to the poor. You might get some clues that lead to, like, the people who are conspiring with the Amalja, if you can figure out how they're just disappearing into thin air like
貧
this.
民の動向なら、ウグストという商人に聞くといい。ウグストはドライボーン生まれのゴールドバザー育ち、気性は荒いやつだが、付近の人間については私より詳しい。
Yeah, if you want to know about what the poor people here are up to, go ask Ugst. He was born in Drybone and raised... I don't know, Gordo Baza. He was... raised in Goldbuzzer? He's, you know, he's rough around the edges, but he knows more about the people around here than him. Than Izumbado.
今なら、ウグストは近くの酒場で酒を飲んでるよ。奴に話を聞くなら、私が紹介状を書いてやろう。
Yeah, he's drinking at a bar right now. If you want to talk to him, he'll give you a quick introduction, right? Vouch for you. Oh wait, it's this fucker!
ゲ、てめえはウルダ派であったクソ冒険者。
クソ冒険者。
俺の地元にまで何しに来やがった。
Wait a second, the MTL actually is kind of correctly injecting swear words. It's like, yeah, you're that fucking adventurer from Ul'dah. Fuck are you doing over in my hometown, my turf, right? Here you go, dude, we gotta work together.
イセムバードの紹介かよ。貧民の行方を調べてるから教えてやれ。だと
Yeah, this is introduction from Isenberg. They're looking for the whereabouts, like what's happening to the poor people, and they want me to tell you.
ここらの貧民は警戒心が強くてね。人が近づいたらビビって逃げちまうくらいだぜ。俺みたいなやつが昔、騙して、銃労働させまくったからな。
Yeah, you're a real piece of shit. Yeah, the poor people around here are so cautious that they run away when someone, you approach them, they're just gonna get spooked and run. I mean, you know, maybe because dudes like me used to trick them into doing hard labor.
今は誘拐事件もあるし、より一層警戒心が悪化してるぜ。嘘だと思うなら、てめえで貧民に話しかけてみろよ。
Yeah, you know. There's the matter with the kidnappings. People are even more on edge than before. You know, if you think that I'm bullshitting, go try talking to them yourself. Yeah, and I'm pretty sure they'll just, like, literally run away.
冒険者も俺たちをいじめるんだろう。俺たちに優しくするのは、司祭様たちぐらいだからな。
Yeah, you know, you adventurers are probably gonna like treat us like shit too. The only people who are actually nice to us are the priests.
話すことなんか何もねえよ。一 人を食い物にする奴らめ、ザル神のあの世に行っちまえ。
Holy shit. Yeah, he's basically just saying, go die, you piece of shit. Oh wait, yeah, shit, you're right. 12 alert, 12 alert. Actual, yeah, Zol. I didn't recognize it at first. Zolrugami. 8. Yeah, so 人を食い物にする奴らめ. Like, yeah, it's like, you know, people like, I don't have anything to say to you. People like you, you know, preying on folks like us can go on over to, like, you know, over to hell, basically, right? I'm assuming that's what the, like, Thal's domain or whatever is referring to.
助けてくれ。俺は知らない。何も知らない。だからさらっていかないでくれ。
Yeah, he's saying, like, I didn't do anything. I don't know anything. Anosekai. Yeah, it's just like Underworld. Basically just telling you to go fucking die. But it's definitely also not 7 hells. Like, noticing they never said 7 hells. Just said, like, Underworld. Anosekai.
どうだ。貧民たちは警戒心が強いことが分かった。
Oh no, yeah, it's Onoyo. Onoyo.
あいつらが心を開くのは神様くらいだぜ。
God. Yeah, they're like, yeah, I told you, the poor folk around here, like, they spook really easily. Yeah, the only person they're gonna open up to is God.
だいたい貧民の誘拐事件つったって本当なのかね。案外別の集落に移動してよろしくやってんじゃねえの？
Man, this guy's a piece of shit. Yeah, he's saying like, I wonder if, you know, the kidnapping thing's even real. Maybe they just got up and left and are all living hand in hand somewhere else. You know, somewhere far away from here. You know, hanging around singing fucking Kumbaya. Real piece of shit.
調査は進んでいるか。そうか、ウグストがそんなことを言っていたか。
Yeah, how's the investigation going? Oh, I see. That's what Usk said?
貧民が信じているのが神様なら、司祭様に話を聞いた方がいいかもしれんな。
Yeah, well, you know, if it's God that the poor people are placing their trust in, maybe you should go talk to a priest.
司祭様から話を聞きたいなら、聖アダマランダマ教会に行くといい。この集落のすぐ西にある小さな教会だ。
Aldama Randama. If you want to hear from priests, go to church of Andama Randama. It's a small church just west of the
行く
village.
ならついでに、埋葬を待つ遺体を運んでくれないか？埋葬依頼が一件来てるんだ。
If you're going, would you mind taking a fucking body with you? Body awaiting burial. I have a request for a burial.
教会で墓守りをしているマルケズに聞けば、埋葬場所を教えてくれるだろ
う。Yeah, ask the Marukez gravekeeper, and they'll tell you where you gotta bury him. They went to live on a farm. Literally. Oh, Marquez? Yeah. I mean, this is also like a whole thing with the ARR world building just not really being completely set. Like, you just got like saints and shit that, like, this is just kind of like nondescript pseudo-Catholic.
安らかにお眠りください。遺産のことは私に任せて。
Yeah, you know, rest in peace. People are just sitting around praying at
お
gravestones.
仕事はいっぱいあるけど、なんか神秘臭いわ。まあ、お墓だから当然よね。
Yeah, it's like, yeah, everything around here is pretty fucking gloomy. I mean, it is a graveyard.
水を汲んで、草を刈って、ウルダ派で弔えない遺体が、次々と運ばれてきて、墓の手入れも追いつきません。
Yeah, you know, there's so many bodies being buried that they just can't even take care of all the gravestones. Yo, what up? You're just flexing all of your fucking Ultima weapons and shit, aren't you? Oh shit. Rest in fucking peace. Blue mages blowing themselves up is always going to be funny. It's just always going to be funny.
ヒルディブランド A 覚えていますとも。この教会の墓地へ埋葬した後、助手だという女性が来て、
Oh, he's talking about...
ゾンビになりきって、お神よ、まさかそんな
Oh yeah, that's the Hildebrand quest that they're talking about.
あん
The
た
wacky
冒険
shit.
者なら、ギルドリーブとかやるんだろう。聖アダマランダマっつうのは、ギルドリーブプレートのモチーフにもなってる金持ちの聖人だぜ。金持ちの聖人の名がついた教会に、金のない人々が個人を弔いに来るっつうのも、妙な話だぜ、まったく。
Yeah, man, fuck off. Yeah, so they're saying that this saint here was, like, rich, and it's weird that a bunch of poor people are going to a rich
こ
saint.
こは、ザール神を祀る、聖アダマランダマ教会。以前は大富豪でもあった、守護聖人、聖ランダマにあやかろうと多くの商人が訪れたものです。
Okay, yeah, this one counts. So this is this dude, who was apparently a priest, was a Thal follower. Boom. For reference, Patch went through the intro quest in Limsa, and by the time he just got, like, you know, to the point where you leave the starting area and go around and start, you know, exploring the rest of the world, just in the MSQ, I think he was up to, like, 30-something references to the 12. It's kind of ridiculous.
ですが、第7例祭で全てが変わりました。犠牲者の亡骸を受け入れるうちに、縁墓だけが広がり、今では死者の埋葬に訪れる人がほとんどです。
Yeah, basically all of the times in the game where people just casually bring up the 12 are made up. Like, the average person in this setting is not bringing up the 12 all the fucking time. Or even, like, almost ever. Like, the by the 12, 7 hells, all of that shit is just not
俺が
there.
マルケズだ。貧民の情報では、
Oh,
遺
shit.
体の埋葬が先だ。
I
秋の
accidentally
墓
skipped.
なら、
I
左
accidentally
手の
skipped.
坂
I
を
accidentally
登った
skipped.
ところにある。運んだ後に、心を込めて土をかけるんだ。
So... Oh, you're just saying, like, yeah, I'm the guy on Marquez. Yeah, you came here to talk about the matter of the poor people's disappearance, but you also have one of those bodies awaiting burial from you, right? Yeah, let's deal with the burial first then. Yeah, I don't give a shit about the Hildebrand questline. I just don't. Yeah, well, the thing is that, like we saw in the... As we saw in the conversation with Nymphilia, where they were talking about, like, a research society for the remnants of the 12. The way that they're describing the 12 is that it's sort of like an old-fashioned... You know, like, knowledge about the 12 and about all of that stuff is not really common. Right? Like, they've got an entire research society for the remnants of the 12. It's very heavily stated that the remaining references to them and things like that are really just kind of like relics. Yeah, there's an empty grave on the hill on the left after, yeah. Put in the body and then we'll cover it in soil. You know, there's sort of like a formalized ritual here that we're doing. Then, yeah, that's good enough. Good enough for government work.
埋葬してきてくれたか、助かる。さて、貧民の行方を探しているんだったか？あいにく、俺は何も知らん。
Yeah, I don't. It is weird that they're saying thank God that it's just like, thanks, you helped me out. You went and buried. Yeah, you buried him for me. Thanks. So you were looking into the matter of the disappearance of the poor, right? I don't know anything about that.
だが、貧民と仲の良い司祭、オルセン様に聞けば、何かわかるかもしれん。
But if you ask Master Olsen, who is, he's on very good terms with the poor people here, he'll probably know something.
彼女は、教会内にいるから声をかけるといい。俺はどうせ役には立たん。さっさと行け。
Well, no, it's not necessarily that they're gods to an older civilization. It's more that, like, it's not necessarily that it's to an older civilization. It's more along the lines of, like, people's knowledge of them and of things regarding them is mostly just, like, passed down oral tradition stuff. It's definitely not, like, things that everybody knows about and thinks about constantly and is just full common knowledge. Right? Wait a second, that's fucking Sid. I forgot. This is Sid. You can see him. Why? He's got the fucking goggles on. Bro, if you're going incognito, why are you still wearing the fucking steampunk goggles? Yeah, she's inside the church that you called her. Yeah, I don't know shit. Oh yeah, that's the whole quest line they're going with. Like, I don't even know why I got these night vision goggles.
ご遺体を埋葬してくださったのですか。ありがとうございます。お祈りしておきますと、キャンプドライボーンのイセムバードさんにお伝えください。
Jesus fucking Christ, this is formalized. Yes, thank you for burying the body. Please tell this to Camp Drybone. We'll keep him in our prayers.
マルケズの言う通り、私は貧民の皆さんのお話をよく聞いています。彼らは神に仕える者には今でも心を開いてくれるのです。
Yeah, she's on very good terms with the poor. They're still open to talking with those who serve God.
ところで、マルケズは無礼なことをしませんでしたか？彼は第7霊祭で心に傷を負ってしまったようで、他人との接触に怯えているだけなのです。
Yeah, he's got amnesia. Yeah, just saying that following the Seven Spiritual Disaster is some form of, like, trauma, mental block. Right? He's carrying some form of, like, there's some form of deep wound within him, right? Like, saying he's traumatized is definitely, I think that's totally fine. And he seems to be purposefully keeping away from others.
先ほどもサンクレットさんという方に無礼な対応を、後で私からもよく言っておきますね。
Yeah, I'll be sure to mention it. Yeah, I'll be sure to mention that to Thancred. Yeah. Just saying basically she's taking responsibility for him. For him being standoffish. Sort of thing. It is very... That level of like, evasive Keigo is very difficult to be like, huh? You're just like, wait, what are you even saying? Half of the time. But yeah.
遺体を埋葬してきてくれてありがとう。お望みの情報は得られたかい？
Yeah, no, he didn't get shit.
よ、マクフラリー、頑張ってるみたいだな。
Yo, working hard or hardly working? Laugh track. Yo, it's that good. He did a fucking full-on sitcom
セ
intro.
ムバードさん、俺はサンクレッド、マクフラリーと一緒に事件の調査をしているものだ。
Nice to meet you, Isembad. I'm Thancred, one of the people investigating this situation with a Warrior of Light.
俺も商人ウグストに再三話を聞いたが、貧民が神に仕える者にだけ心を許しているということは間違いなさそうだな。
I wonder why Thancred doesn't give his last name ever. Gee, I wonder why. Yeah, he talked to the merchant. Ugst. It seems that the poor are only allowing their hearts to... Yeah, they're only, like, pouring out their hearts or confiding in people who are servants of God.
人目につかず、貧民をさらうことができるとしたら、今のところ、司祭オルセンしかいないだろ
う。If anyone could kidnap the poor, it would be, yeah, Olsen.
司祭のオルセン様か？彼女はとてもお優しい方だ。そんなバカな。
It's like, the Olsen? That can't be. She's an incredibly, she's an incredibly kind-hearted person. Like, just so you know, though, like, I don't know if you know this, but, like, Mother Teresa was a huge piece of shit. Just saying. Same sort of thing. Same sort of thing. Look it up.
美しい花には差しがある。彼女の行動は目を配っておいた方がいい。
Yeah, this is just like, every rose has its thorns, literally. You should keep an eye out, like, you should keep your eyes on her.
しかし、あの墓守のマルケズという男、どこかで見たことあるような気がするな。
Yeah, but that Marquez guy, I feel like I've seen him somewhere before. Probably because of those fucking goggles that he's wearing. I wouldn't quite say that, R-Marker. Like, it's not that devotion and tradition of the 12 slowly faded over time to the point where it became a superstition. It's more like, it is implied that at some point previously people were more devout or things like that, if I remember correctly. But the thing to remember is that it's a Japanese game, and so their understandings of people's, like, of religion and stuff is going to be different, and the way that they write things are going to be different. So it's not as though people are going to necessarily, like, completely not believe that they exist. It's more along the lines of, like, active worship and formalized knowledge is probably not going to be completely prolific.
司祭オルセン様か。そういえば、彼女はよく一人でゴールドバザーに行き、貧民の子供たちと何か話しているが、まさか。
Yeah, Miss Olsen, the priestess. Well, she often goes to Gold Buzzer alone and seems to be talking with the poor children. Maybe, no way. I can't believe it.
もしかしたら何かがわかるかもしれない。
Yeah, it's.
一体何をしているのか。
Yeah, it is more like local deities. That is definitely right. Like, so for example, like, people in this specific area are somewhat devout or somewhat worship Thal, right? People in this specific area somewhat worship Thal. Like, there's churches to Thal, and the poor people around here are being helped by a very small church, right? The other people aren't even talking about the church, right? So it's, you just have, like, a church that is helping people, and as a result, those people are more trusting in that deity, right? But it is more like local deities, right? They haven't been talking about any of the other 12. They're not talking about the 12 as an entity, like as a collective or anything like that. It's just that people here are placing their faith in this one specific entity. And there's things like that in Japan as well, for, like, various shrines and stuff, right? You will run into places where people are, like, talking about some specific, like, like there might be like a seaside fishing town that has some local shrine to some minor deity that people will like talk about as though it is like a real thing. And it's kind of like that level of stuff. But it's not like anybody else in, you know, completely different regions would necessarily give a shit about or believe in that local fishing deity, right? So, like, these sort of places exist, but you definitely couldn't say that people in this setting are religious as a rule.
冒険者だな。助けてくれよ。オルセン姉ちゃんが一人で外に行ったまま、全然帰ってこないんだ。
Yeah, you're an adventurer. I need your help. Also went out by yourself and never came
い
back.
つもはここでザル神の本を読んでくれてたんだけど、今日は俺が
ザルが
宝物を探しに行っちゃって、
Yeah, he misread Zaru as Saru.
探してきてくれよ。
Yeah, this is normally where she sits around and reads from the book of Thal. But, you know, she's out looking for some sort of treasure that they lost recently. And she might be getting attacked by monsters. Oh yeah, 12 alert. This is an area where the 12 count is going up, like, a lot. Because this is an area where people actually talk about it and give a shit. But, okay, like, for example, right? In Korea, there's a decent amount of Christians. But, like, even in Japan, there's some sections of people who are Christian. Right? But just because there's churches, and just because there are some people who are Christians, you can't say that Japan is a Christian country. Right? Yacht!
Ah, あなたは以前の冒険者さん。助けてくれてありがとうございます。少し怪我をしてしまいましたが、大丈夫です。
Yeah, you're the adventurer from before. Thank you for helping me. I'm a little bit hurt, but I'll be okay. But so the reason why it's such a problem though to have people constantly reference 12 is that places and situations like this are supposed to stand out. This area having people actually be like devout to Thal and talking about worshipping Thal and having the church is supposed to be different than other areas. And they're setting up like the church helping out these vulnerable people is what's allowing them to, you know, to be preyed on.
子供の宝物も無事見つけることができました。お母様の形見の指輪だそうです。私はこれを子供に届けに行きますね。
Oh, it was their mother's ring. Yeah, that child's treasure is safe and sound. Their mother's ring. You're going to go deliver it go give it back to the kid. You know, presumably their mom fucking died. Oh, god damn it. I thought we would go okay. I thought we were going right back here, but I just gotta fucking teleport back. Yeah, there do be a lot of sprouts.
司祭のオルセン様が子供の宝物を探して怪我を念のため宿屋の部屋を確保しておこ
う。Yeah. Yeah, so you're saying like she was injured trying to search for a kid's like lost treasure, like a treasured item. Huh. What? So like we're gonna get an adjoining room to like spy on her?
自分の身を顧みず子供の宝物を守るような娘だ。やはり彼女は共謀者ではないだろ
Yeah, she's the kind of person who would protect, like, a child's treasure without regard for her own safety. There's no way that she could possibly be the one collaborating with the Amalja. That had to have been, like, a turn of phrase that I just don't know. Oh, she was just saying, like, okay, that didn't make a ton of sense to me. I was like, what do you mean, like, get a room in the inn? Didn't she say that she was, like, she said she was fine. But he was saying, like, yeah, no, we're getting her a room in the inn to rest in. Okay, that makes sense now. I just didn't quite follow what he meant. Like, I thought she just kind of had a, like a place to go and rest at already. So I'm like, why are you talking about an inn room? Yeah, they're gonna rest at an inn.
サンクレッド君が君のことを探していたぞ。南東にあるアマルジャ軍人屋で待つそうだ。真の共謀者につながる証拠が見つかるといいが。
Yeah, Thancred has been looking for you. He's waiting at the Amalja military camp in the southeast. I hope you find evidence of who the real conspirators are. You know, the real accomplices. Can't possibly be her. No way. Yo, what up, Thancred? What up, Thancred?
来たか、マクフラリー。
Oh, you're here.
オルセンの話は聞いたよ。彼女の怪我はひどかったらしい。あの美しい司祭を疑ってしまうだなんて、全くどうかしていたみたいだな。
Yeah, I heard about Olsen. She was badly, like, she was, you know, badly injured, and, you know, they're saying that we must be out of our minds to suspect her, right?
ここに君を呼んだのは、ゴールドバザー付近で、オルセンを尾行している時に、怪しいアマルジャ族を見かけたからだ。
Yeah, I called you here because I saw a suspicious Amalja tribal following Olsen near the Gold Bazaar.
そいつはアマルジャ軍人屋の奥に入っていった。マクフラリー、俺がここで見張っているから、中を探ってきてくれないか。
Oh, so you're just going to have me go in on by myself. You're not going to help. Okay, so he's saying, why don't you go in and investigate? I'll stay here. Okay, dude. God, Thancred and ARR kind of fucking sucks. Hey, guess what I found?
何か手がかりは見つかったか？
Yup.
このビラは、貧しいあなたに、ナルジンの富を分配しますだと。なるほど、貧民に職をあてがう、集会のようだ。
Yeah, so, yeah, they got a little leaflet out here telling people that they're gonna have great jobs. Yeah, we're gonna give you the wealth of Thal. Oh yeah, 12 alert, 12 alert. So, oh wow, it's almost like they're being preyed upon because, you know, like, they could just say, like, people could just say, like, hey, yeah, we're gonna give you, you know, fucking alms and shit. We got jobs for you. Come on down.
汚い文字だな。ナルザル神についての知識も微妙におかしい。本物の聖職者が書いたものではなさそうだ。
There we go again. It's probably gonna go up a decent amount here. Yeah, the handwriting's bad, and the person writing it didn't really seem to know what they were talking about in terms of the teachings of, you know, the information regarding Thal, right? Oh, fuck. I accidentally skipped. What was that line? What was... Yeah, so he's saying he's gonna go show her this weird thing. Yeah, and that she should still be in the inn in Camp Drybone. I remember this really confusing me when I played through the game the first time, but now it actually makes sense. Like, oh god, yeah, the inn's underground. Fuck, I forgot. This place being one of, like, having it be kind of weird that this place is, like, actually religious, actually checks out.
司祭のオルセンに怪しいビラを見せてやってく。
あら、あなたはこの前の冒険者さん。危ないところを助けていただいてありがとうございました。今日はどうされました？
Yeah, you're the adventurer from before. Thank you for saving me. Is there something amiss?
なんでしょう、このビラ、ひどい内容だわ。司祭が書いたものではなさそう。誰がこんなことを。
Yeah, the information here is terrible, right? The contents are terrible. It doesn't seem like it was written by a priest. Who could possibly have done this?
そういえばずいぶん前に司祭の衣装がなくなって困っていたのです。もしかして誰かが司祭になりすましている？
Yeah. By the way, a while back I was, you know, she had lost one of her priest outfits, right? The formal wear. So perhaps somebody stole that and is impersonating a priest.
どうやら謎が解けてきたようだな、マクフラリー。おそらく共謀者は司祭に化けて貧民を騙している。
Yeah. Looks like we figured it out. The conspirators are disguising themselves as priests to fool the poor.
少し頭の回るやつのようだ。俺は捕らえる策を練っておこう。君はイセムバードに注意するよう伝えてくれ。
Yeah, this is a bit of a tricky situation. What we're dealing with is definitely a little crafty. So he's gonna work out a plan to try and catch him. And I should go tell Isenberg to, you know, the information so that people can be notified of what to watch out for.
そうか、犯人は司祭様になりすまして貧民を集めていたのか。
Yeah, I see. The culprits were impersonating priests to kidnap the
よ
poor.
くぞ突き止めてくれた。私も怪しいやつを見かけたら注意しておこう。
Yeah, I'm glad you tracked this, you know, figured this out. I'll keep an eye out for anybody who seems suspicious.
偽司祭が誰なのか全く見当がつかないのだ。一時になると誰も彼も怪しく見える。
Yeah, I have no idea who this potential fake priest is. Yeah, and once you once you start looking for something like this, everybody begins to look like a suspect. You know, he's just saying that, like, in this sort of situation, it's really hard to narrow people down.
イセムバードさん、偽司祭を捕らえるいい策を思いついたよ。奴は職のない貧民にビラを渡していたんでしょう？
Yeah, I've got a good idea to catch a fake priest. They were handing out advertisements like flyers to the poor people who don't have any like to the unemployed poor, right?
だったら俺とマクフラリーが貧民に変装して偽司祭を罠にはめてやればいい。
Yeah, so we'll disguise ourselves similarly and do the same thing as a way to try and set a trap.
なるほど、おとり捜査というわけか。危険な賭けだが、君たちになら任せられる。
Yeah, we're setting up a sting. That's risky, but you know, go for it. I'll leave it to you.
貧民に変装するなら、このウェザードシェパードチュニックとウェザードシェパードスロップを使うといいだろう。
If you want to disguise yourself as a pauper, as a poor person, you can use this armor item: weathered shepherd tunic and a weathered shepherd pants slops.
感謝するよ、イセムバードさん。
Thank you for telling me the exact gear items that we need to use, Isambard.
マクフラリー、君はこの服を着て、集落中に俺たちが職を求める貧民だと噂を広めてくれ。
All right, where this outfit spread the word throughout the settlement that we're looking for poor people to give jobs.
噂が十分に広がれば、偽司祭はビラを持って近づいてくるはず。そこを二人でとっ捕まえるとしよう。
Yeah, if we can spread this far and fast enough, the person who's actually handing out the fake leaflets will definitely show up to try and, you know, overwrite our bullshit, right? We're fucking up their business. Oh, did I just completely misunderstand that one? I am... Oh, we're pretending to be looking for jobs. Wait. Oh, yeah. No. Yeah, you're completely right. You're completely right. Wait, where the hell is... God, that's probably a sign that I should... Yeah, I read that completely backwards. God damn it, man. You know, the fact that we're not using the... Yeah, no, that's just... I just literally read it backwards. Oh my god. I'll probably do this quest that they call it for the day, because I'm clearly fucking up. No, yeah. Oh yeah, they just put it in the, Yeah, this definitely looks about right. No, yeah, it's... I read the bit of him saying, like, we're going to disguise ourselves here. Yeah. It's... We're setting ourselves up as... I'm setting myself up as a poor person looking for work, so then the person who is going to be... Who is the fake priest is going to show up and try and offer me a flyer. Yeah. Another new... You know, pauper, beggar, go away, mortals have no work for you. Ba-da-da. Is this actually one of the 12? Is this actually one of them, or is this just like a complete different thing? Is that a 12? I have no idea. I mean, this is the classic Japanese gag of somebody saying, hey, do you believe in God? Like, this is a trope in Japanese media of, like, you know, people going door to door with, like, weird cult leaflets and shit. Yeah, and notice here he's basically saying, like, this is in competition with their Thal belief, right? Like, and, you know, this guy's only talking about this one deity? Yeah, he's a traveling priest. Yeah, so this is not one of the... This 12, this god is not worshipped here at all. They wouldn't even know about them, maybe. He's saying, like, yeah, don't you know about the sun god? Repent! Well, yeah, I mean, he's... The people who are worshipping... Who are active worshippers of the 12 are portrayed as being sketchy. Because, you know, that's sort of like the Japanese trope there is that people who are, like, very heavily religious like this are going to be kind of fucking creepy. Yeah, can I help you with anything? Yeah, everything here is way out of your price range. Leave. Wait a second, where the... This is gotta... They just gotta be, like, up there, right? Yep. Yeah, I'm working. Please don't bother me. Yeah, basically just saying, like, I don't give a shit about you people anymore. Fuck off. Go over to the you know, Go over to Drybone and just, like, you know, drink the fucking pond water or some shit. Whatever it is that you people do. Yeah, they were just starting to have fun with their little conversation here. What is it? Oh god, another beggar. There's no jobs for you here. Get out. Yeah, word spread far enough. Yeah. So he's saying, like, we've spread the word far and wide, and it seems like the poor people are hanging out by a pond near Camp Drybone. Yeah, and that... Yeah, it doesn't seem like, you know, it's going to be too popular of an area, so if they were going to kidnap people, it would probably be there. You know... It's not a good spot. Well, actually, Pika, that is kind of like a thing, is that the barbarians with their, you know, their idols do actually, like, they're more fervent and shit. And they actually, they do actually hit on that later, saying that, like, you know, it seems odd that the people of Eorzea are not as devout as the barbarians. Yeah, when you're ready, we'll head out. I'll at least do the end of this little bit. But yeah, I'm getting a fairly easy line completely backwards is probably a good sign that you're fading. Okay, yeah. So basically he's saying, like... Okay, wait, hold up. Doing the passive versus not passive in this sort of sense. Ni nose narete yarou. Nose saseru. Yeah, we're taking... Basically he's saying, like, yeah, we're gonna take advantage of them, or actually, here, we're gonna let them take advantage of us, right? Or maybe I'm saying that backwards, but basically that's the thing that he's saying here. It's just reversing order of who's fooling who, right? We're letting them fool us, so we can fool them. I don't think the disguise is perfect. Yeah, let's wait here for that fake priest. But he said, yeah, perfect disguise. Hello there, I'm a priest of Nolthal. Are you looking for a job? Why, yes. Are you a priest? Perhaps. I wonder who it is. Yes, do not be frightened. I'm a priest of Saint Adamorandama. The church. I wonder who that could be. Ta-da. Yeah, take a look at this. So, yeah, they're saying, like, hey, you know, if you worship Thal, you're gonna get shit in this life as well. A classic scam, right? you know, your classic, what's the term for that? There's a term for that in Christianity, like of, prosperity doctrine or something like that. You know, the more devout you are, the more God will just reward you with fucking cold, hard cash. Like, the next scene thing, it's just bothering me.
なるほどね。
Aha. Ah, priest, this is... I see.
お前が偽司祭、アマルジャ族の共謀者ってわけか。なあ、ガラの悪い商人、ウグストさんよ。
Yeah, you're the fake priest, co-conspirator with the Amalgin, you know, you swindler. Oogsts.
なんで、俺のことをお前ら貧民のふりをして、俺をはめやがったな。
I don't understand how he didn't realize that this was us. Like, how did you know it was me? Like, how do you know me? You guys pretended to be poor people to set me up.
俺だって好きでこんなことをやってるわけじゃねえ。ゴールドバザーを守るためだったんだ。
He was like, it's not like I'm doing this because I want to. I'm doing this to protect the gold buzzer, or gold bazaar.
ゴールドバザーを言ってみろ。
Protect bazaar. Gold buzzer, gold bazaar. Out with it.
ああ、俺はゴールドバザーに住む商人なんだよ。
Yeah, I'm a merchant who lives in Gold Buzzer.
実は、そのゴールドバザーが少し前からアマルジャ族に襲われていてな。
Yeah, and for a while now that Gold Bazaar has been under attack by the Amalja.
みんなを守るためにアマルジャ族に取引を持ちかけたんだ。
In order to protect everybody there, I offered a deal with the Amalja. I made a deal with the Amalja in order to protect everybody
すると
there.
奴らは襲撃しない協定を結ぶ代わりにと条件を出してきやがったのさ。
Yeah, they offered conditions in exchange for a no attack agreement peace treaty. Basically just that they wouldn't attack as long as they followed these demands.
そんなことがあったのか。アマルジャ族はどういう要求を？
Yeah, that's what happened. What's their goal? What are they like, what reasoning do they have to do that? Like, what are they hoping to gain or whatever?
奴らの要求は、7は銀山のクリスタルの運搬予定を流せというものだった。だから、銀山労働者を買収して、運搬予定を入手したんだ。
Let me pull that up though real quick. Yeah, so like, demand request, yeah. They wanted us to... Yeah, they wanted the crystal transportation schedule for the Nanawa silver mine. Yeah, so we bribed the mine workers to get the schedule.
そしたら、次の要求は人を集めろと。困った。俺は、司祭に扮して、貧民たちを集め、アマルジャ族に引き渡していたのさ。
Yeah, the next request was just people, right? They just say people. Not for... he doesn't specify the specific, like, reason that they need, quote-unquote, just people. Right? So, you know, he couldn't really figure out a good way of doing that, so he decided to dress up as a priest and gather up poor people and to hand them over to the Amalika. You know, he was in a bind.
しかし、いくら、ゴールドバザーを守るためとはいえ、不滅隊に相談するなどの手はあったはずだ。なぜ、商人だけでそんなことをした？
Yeah, if you wanted to protect Gold Buzzer, you should have, like, that's supposed to be what the Immortals are there for. Why on earth would merchants make a deal like that on their own?
が、よかったんだ。
よかったんだ. Like, that's good news?
なんだって？
Like, that's... Oh, thank goodness.
報酬が良かったんだよ。かなりのギルだ。いくらモールの肉を売っても、
Oh, yeah.
こんなには儲からねえ。
Something was good. Yeah, so he was cutting himself off. He was just saying something was good, or like too good to pass up, right? And yeah, the money was good. You know, no matter how much like mole meat you manage to sell, you're not gonna actually make that much money.
自分の利益のために人を国を売ったのか。このゲス野郎が
Yeah, it's like you sold out, you sold people, you sold people, you sold out your country for money, you piece of shit.
恨むんなら自分かザル神にしてくれよな。アバよ。
Yeah, if you're gonna if you're gonna be mad at somebody, be mad at Thal, right? You're gonna hold a grudge. See ya. Nah.
うわあ、お前は前に俺に絡んできた？通りすがりの冒険者じゃなかったってわけかよ。
It's like, oh, you're that adventurer that I had that scrap with before. So you weren't just like some random passerby.
不滅隊の警備の情報をアマルジャ族に流していたのもお前か？
Are you also the one who's feeding the Immortal Tribe information about the immortal security detail? It's not really... Well, okay, so the thing is that I'm not actually doing full immediate translations of every line. I'm just kind of going over the details. Like here, Thancred is not being completely casual or anything like that. Like, that's just kind of my personal speech, but they're not using any form of old-timey language, right? Like, the way that this merchant dude is talking is pretty much the same way that, like a thug in a Yakuza movie or something might talk like. It's supposed to be more modern. It's definitely not old-fashioned.
違う。それは俺じゃねえ。本当だ。
Yeah, like, you're wrong. That wasn't me. I'm telling the truth. You know, none of this that he just said, this is all just modern speech. Like, 俺じゃねえ. Like, this is completely modern. If they wanted the game to be old-timey and old-fashioned, they would have done it.
まあいいさ。お前の身柄は不滅隊に引き渡す。じっくり絞られるんだな。
Yeah, that's okay. We'll hand you over to the Immortals. They'll get the info out of you.
くそ。
Damn, shit.
マクフラリー、お前はミンフィリアに報告してくれ。
Yeah. Warrior Flight, go report this. Yeah, go send report to Midfield.
このゲス野郎から次の取引場所と時間を聞き出す。
Yeah. I'll get the next trading location, the next, time and place of the next deal, right? With the Amalja from this guy, this piece of shit.
取引に罠を張って現場に現れたアマルジャ族から誘拐された人たちの居場所を吐かせるんだ。
Like, Gesuyaro is... I get it, but I can't think of a good immediate TL, but it's just like, yeah, it's just kind of like piece of shit. Yeah, people aren't low-life. Yeah, it's just like low-life scumbag. Yeah, it's, The world building in the Japanese flows naturally. People who are supposed to sound somewhat old-fashioned and learned and magically inclined, Christ, sound like that. People who are supposed to sound like, low-life pieces of shit, sound like low-life pieces of shit. The English has everybody be, like, weirdly British. Yeah. Yeah, it was like, there's people who follow the religion, people who don't, people who kind of do. Yeah, and they're gonna set a trap and deal with the Amalja when that situation comes through. Hello, Patch. Where are we going? Wait, which one of these is getting into the... We ain't going nowhere, this thing's so... Oh, you hit a tree. I see. You got AAA? I'm gonna leave. But yeah, the, oh yeah, Pika in chat there is British, and, I had always had a suspicion, but I didn't want to, like, completely say it, you know, with absolute certainty. But he could confirm the British English that they speak in the game doesn't map to any actual British accents. Like, it's just kind of nonsense. You know, like how when, like, Americans doing a British accent, they just kind of, like, pick one at random that kind of sounds British? Well, I mean, it's even less than a pantheon, really. Like, you know, because pantheon implies that they're all, like, held in great esteem or whatever. But as they were saying there, like, the traveling priest was educating people about a deity that they probably just didn't even know about. But yeah, it definitely is a sort of situation where it's like, ooh, it's fantasy, so it's gotta be British. Right? And everybody's gotta be super religious. Yeah, I mean, there is the turn of phrase, the 12, but... Yeah, but most people only care about their local one, if at all. And yeah, as it was shown in, like, Ul'dah, nobody brought up... Basically, nobody casually brought up Thal. The only time that Thal was ever brought up in Ul'dah was saying that, like, yeah, there's an organization, like, the Church of Thal is powerful in Ul'dah. As a political organization. That's the only time they were ever mentioned. Yeah, welcome back. Seems like you and Thancred are doing a great job. Thank you. I see you've recounted literally everything that has just happened. I understand completely. Thank you for the report. Yeah, next step is is to contact the Amaljas in order to track down the kidnappers. Yeah, we have to get in contact. Yeah, they won't tell us easily. There's definitely going to be a fight, so get ready. This is definitely a good spot. Oh, God. God, I can't believe I read the whole, like, the disguise thing backwards. That's fucking annoying. Ugh. But yeah, I think we've gotten I say this every time, but I think we've gotten most of the more important things to say up front out of the way. Like, after we got out of the first big conversation with the Blood Pledge of the Dawn and figuring out the whole idol thing, things did start moving a lot more quickly. So, you know, by the time we get out of ARR, I'll be fucking zooming. But yeah, I'm clearly fading. I really don't want to make any, like, stupid, big mistakes or anything like that. I have entirely too many flashcards to go through. Oh wait, shit! God, I knew I was forgetting something. I was gonna go over the cutscene with Gaius. God, I'll have to do that next time. I'll do that next time. I need people to remind me to do that next time. That's what I was planning on doing as the intro to the stream. God, dude. Yeah, I'm all over the place. Yeah. When's the next stream? Same time as always. It's Sundays and Wednesdays. Same time, same place. So next one is going to be on Wednesday. 4 p.m. Pacific. I might actually try and start moving them a bit earlier. Right? It all depends on how good of sleep I can get, because my sleep is kind of garbage. Which is sort of an issue. Like, not just for this, that's just like an in general, right? Like, in general, my sleep being garbage is an issue. But yeah. I will say, like, a lot of the... Like, the last thing is, the situation here with the Church of Thal, or, like, with this, like, church for this random saint, is made a lot more interesting with the fact that it's strange. Like, it's different than the other places that we've been to so far. So it's like, ooh, you know, this is how, like, the religions and stuff of the setting are definitely catering to people more on the fringes. Right? And as such, those people are vulnerable. That's a good bit of world building. That's just well made. But ARR is still definitely dragging a bit. Hopefully, there isn't that much with the Amalja, because what Dak was telling me is that the way that the Amalja speak is insane. They, like, exclusively talk, or almost exclusively talk in ridiculously kanji-dense, like, phrases. Like, on some full-on warrior poet shit. And that's gonna be, like, fucking impossible. But yeah. That's gonna do it for me. Definitely more all over the place than I would have liked. Ugh. But yeah, thanks for coming out. Fun times. Peace.